Hodl. There you go. You happy now? I'm here. It's because I was recording stuff, so I had to mute my microphone. Anyway, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me. Oh no, the music's doubled? Oh no, what have you done? Wait, how's the music doubled? Oh, you're playing through here for some reason. Yeah, see, I did a whole bunch of things, and then it just broke everything. Now it should be fine. There we go. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make Warframe content for YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Hope that you are all doing well. Let's just wave hands. No, we're not waving hands. We only do jazz hands. We don't do hand waving. In my efforts to try to make my GPU work properly, it's all just broken. May, I did see it, and I am sorry. I was super busy. But I'm sending you all my love. Sorry. I did mean to respond to you. I was just super busy over the last few days. How you doing, douche? What's up, Rogue? How you doing, Foxtrot? Hi, Spooky. Mustard, what you up to, dude? Hi, Itis. Iron, good to see you. Your sub, well, looks like you should get that fixed. Get that fixed. Get that fixed up. Also, feel free to have your good lurk. Hey, Sniper, how you doing today? What you up to, douche? What is up, everybody? And Dex over on the tubes. What is up? You just learned that's a completely edible glue. What's edible and what's glue? How do glue? How things work? Where am life? You know, where am life? Got some bad news today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay, douche. Hey, Zeros. What's up, dude? Welcome on in. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm just making sure that everything's working properly here. Hey, Scam. Welcome in. How you doing today? Sorry, I just gotta... Because I did a whole bunch of updating of various stuff. So I'm just making sure everything's working properly. So give me like a hot second here. Game... Hold on. Hodl. Music needs to pause. Hodl. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, citizen. All is well. Thanks for the defense on the short today. Yeah, no worries. People are gonna be dickheads in my comments. I'm gonna treat them like dickheads. The way it goes. Alright, we're gonna go do our dailies real quick here, and then we're gonna get our weeklies down. Told you that she passed away. Oh no, I'm so sorry about that, douche. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You typoed that big time, but there's Japanese kids glue that's like 90% cornstarch and was made specifically to be non-toxic if possible. So are you eating glue then? You got a seer for this week's Archimedea? Nice. Spent last hour farming for a weapon that does not exist. Should have checked the wiki. Oh my gosh, why would you do? Gonna spoil the community this Saturday and grind them credits, everyone? Uh-oh. Well, remember, we do try to make sure that things are accessible, so keep that in mind. Okay, what do we got for our weeklies here? We got ourselves a formal blueprint, or a secondary arcane adapter. So formal blueprint, a orange shard, a arcane, a forma, a arcane, and a orcan reactor catalyst. Okay, cool. Cool. Kuvasir, but you're not sure how to build it? I don't really know how to build it either. I don't really use it. All right, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some of these dailies. Douche, would you like to join? As always. Who do I want to use today? Do I want to use my toxic snotter again? Yeah, let's use toxic snotter. He sneezes everywhere, and I get toxin damage. Foxtrot. Still think you shouldn't try to eat any form of adhesive? I don't think you should try to eat any adhesive. That's probably not a bad call. I've heard that adhesives are not good for your insides. They're very bad. Okay, we got room for one, maybe two for our dailies. We're doing Red Veil and New Loca dailies, and then we'll get going our weeklies here. Really love the Zaku fashion. It's just in a random fashion. Just, it hits right sometimes, you know? Is there any weapons that I need to level up right now? I don't think so. I think we're all good. I think we're all good. Do we have any melee weapons that we need to level up? Oh, I haven't checked to see what's on the rotation today. Wait, no, we'll check that after. We'll get our dailies done first. They're slamming everything? Yeah, slam builds are kind of boring. Corey, thanks for all the help. Very happy to. Haven't changed yet? Don't need to. Pants are for the week. Okay, let's go do that one first. Actually, let's go do these ones because we got 2 defenses here. We'll just knock both of these out of the way right away. Need to do a mission with only primary? Then put on only a primary. First time here. Love the content you made. Always helps you with weapon guides. Perfect. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Make sure you check out my YouTube as well, as I'm putting out long format videos now. In case you weren't watching my stuff on YouTube. But welcome on in. Marin, I'm guessing is how you pronounce your name. I am known as the dyslexic. Known as the big dyslexic. It's always right here. It's right here. It's always right there. It's always there. First watch on TikTok, then watch on YouTube. Hell yeah. Remember, TikTok hates Canadians. So go watch Zenosfire on the tubes. Because TikTok is evil. Is it out yet? I tried to get it out for today, but I was burning myself out too much, and to the point where, like, family had to, like, be like, tell me, hey, Zenos, you're gonna end up hurting yourself if you keep doing this. And I was like, you know what? You're right. So instead of once a week, it's whenever I get it out. That's how I'm gonna go with my YouTube videos going forward, is whenever the hell I get it out. Your Necros Prime just got done? Ooh, I want to see that fashion when you're done, Spooky. Yeah, just I gotta take care of myself. My mental health hasn't been the best over the last couple of weeks, so I just gotta, you know, take care of the old noggin without putting myself into, like, brokenness. Trying to get the 1 video out a week while I'm still learning how to make videos in, like, a speedy fashion maybe's not the best for my existence. That's what we learned. That is what we learned. But that's okay. Okay, defend me, squires. I need to just send a message here. Yo, Chuck, been a long time. How you doing? Sorry, I just had to send a message. Captain Poor! Hey, that's me too! How you doing? Welcome on in. What you up to? Also, good to see you again. Chuck, where you been? How you doing? Helminth off the 3rd for Zaku? Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of the stationariness of, whatever that ability is called. The Lost, I think it is. So I just Helminth over it. With the augment on Zaku? Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. A lot of energy. Up, please. Up, please. Give me uppies, please. Anyway, so the saga of the GPU continues. For those of you who are regulars here, you'll know I've been having some issues with my new GPU. I've been having some issues with. And, so I took it in, and, yeah, it's getting warranted. They're taking a look at it, so that means I'm using my old 3070 still. So good thing I kept this, or else I would be out shit's creek. I would be having a rough time. What GPU are you using? I'm running the 9070 XT, but it was giving me random black screens. Not like black screens as in the whole entire computer shuts down, but black screens in the sense that it would just lose signal to a monitor, but it would still be producing the signal. So, like, This screen would go dark, this screen would still be going active, and I could see, because OBS, that it was still working. So it was like, eh? Put Terrify on them, on Zaku? Yeah, Terrify would be pretty good on Zaku, actually. Been good. Finally farmed Coolervo and Rauta parts. Took you all weekend. Totally worth it. Ooh, gotta get my Rauta build. Type exclamation point Rauta. I think it's done up. Well, there's no capture card, right? We don't, I don't run a capture card. Because it's all, I run single GPU setup, so it's no capture card at all. Or single PC setup. So there's not even a capture card, it's just the GPU having problems on its own. Yeah, I think I got the Rauta here. R-A-U-T-A. Yes, I do. There's my Rauta right there for you. Right there. Code of weapons reset in 7 hours this, so don't rush to check the new rotation. Perfect. I forgot it when they reset, if it was tonight or if it was last night. I haven't really checked over the last few days. So anyway, I'm running no new GPU yet. And I'm really sad about that because that GPU was way too expensive. Way too expensive. Not a fan. Rest is mediocre. Yeah, I've already farmed all the weapons from this run, so I'm like, yeah, don't need anything else. Your buddy Nestor says hi. Hi, Nestor. Is YouTube not coming through? Hold on. Hodl. Hodl. Is it broken again? Nope, it's not broken. Okay, good. Now, where are we? Farm face off during 2-time standing time. You need 260k standing for all the armor parts. They should really rebalance the standing cost. Well, remember that the standing is meant to be like, you know, those are meant to be the thing that you throw standing at when you're done farming everything else, right? That's kind of the idea of those. So it kind of makes sense of the price of them because they're not exactly meant to be a common purchase or like a regular purchase. They're meant to be sort of an extra special purchase. So I think that's the reason. Ah, nullifier bubble, demon, be gone! False alarm, everything's fine, everybody. And that's kind of the reason why I think that they're priced the way they are at 120,000 reputation. The other thing, yeah, I got AX52, type that, without the hyphen. Because the bot doesn't like hyphens. The other thing that's important to remember is, like, you can farm daily standing outside of your daily maximum, which is what we're doing right now. Which is these daily missions here is outside of your daily standing, and so is the sound going off? What do you mean? Are there sounds going off? What are you talking about, Willis? They should lower the attenuation. Temple Archimedea is paying because they have yet 2 capture enemies again. Oh, that's not even that bad. Honestly, the 2 capture is like not that bad. It's just time consuming more than anything else. Yeah, they're just bullet sponges. They're just time consuming. That's the last of them. You gotta spell it R-A-U. Rauta. Rauta. Paulin Marino. How you doing? Welcome on in. Illicit, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hey, Ronzo, how are you? Damn autocorrect, it always gets you. Autocorrect is the evil. Hey, Nico, how you doing? Oh. Alrighty, let's get another defense done. And then let's get more shenanigans done. We love shenanigans. Love it. On your day off? How about me? I'm doing pretty good. Just getting our day started here. Having some funs. Checking out some frames. Doing the good. You don't hear the sound alerts. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't fix it while I'm live, so that's okay. You're just gonna have to deal with the fact that there's no sound alerts today. Hey MC, how you doing? A good build for the ambassador. No, I do not have an ambassador build at the moment. I was actually working on one. So if you hang around today, kind of while we're doing stuff, I'll be working on my ambassador. So you can take a look. You can take a look.
Reinforcements are inbound.
I hate this map. This map is the worst. This map might actually be the worst map. Remember how I always say that it's the other map? Nope, I take it back. I always forget about this map because my brain's like, nope, not real. This is the shoulder armor that came from one of the night waves. I do not remember what it's called though. It was the crystal night wave. Finish LR4 and change your name since you mentioned it. Had buttload of numbers? No worries. Bro killer, but at least you got 2 hot shots. Hell yeah. Was made for interception? Definitely was made for interception and ported over to defense. Where do you get the amalgam mods from? You get the amalgam mods from doing the Thermia Fracture events and from fighting the Ruppalupalupalist on Jupiter. Yanny! Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing today? How is you? Yanny, welcome on in. How was your stream? Hope you had a great time. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Hope that you all had an excellent time with Yanny. Now, of course, Yanny, if you got a raid and run, don't you worry. I totally gets it. But I'd love for you to hang out and sit on tight, everybody. We are just having a nice little chill day while we're working on getting our weeklies done, getting our dailies done, having a great time. Farming base frames while aiming for that juicy MR30. Ooh, very nice. Love to hear it. That sounds good. Unlocking EDA, you got a Sebagoth and a Vesper. Hey Kirby, where you been? Good to see you again. I don't remember how to unlock EDA. I think you just need to do, okay, why isn't that going through? Weird. Hodl. Thank you very much for that sub. 3 months. Thank you. Hold on. We're gonna test something here. You come over here for a moment. There's your problem. Okay. There's your problem. Doesn't look like anything else has come through there. Sorry, I updated like all my software that I was in attempts to try to fix some problems I was having.
Hello there.
So I wanted to just make sure that everything's working properly there. You should all be hearing the sounds now. Thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Slender? Or is it hold on, is it Miss Lender Slayer, like you're killing people who lend things? Or are you Mr. Slender Slayer, like you hunt down and kill Slenderman? This is very important. Punctuation, everybody. Very important. Work has just been kind of crazy. It's yes, both. Understood. Understood. It's both. You both kill people who lend things as well as kill Slender people. Understood. Understood. Makes sense to me. Get cheesed? Oh man, not cheese again. No, man. Is there any? I don't think this is a tile set that has any candies on it, so. Which arcane do I use on Strun Prime? I use Shotgun Vendetta. You also swap genders between murders? Makes sense. Live your best life. Do what makes you happy, as they say. Now, what we like to do around these parts, whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a giveaway. So if you've hung around, sit on tight, and we'll do a giveaway here in a little bit to thank Yanny for the raid. Is Well of Life good for energy? Well, Well of Life, as the name kind of says, gives you life. So, no, it doesn't give you energy. It gives you life. Because the name's Well of Life. See, it's in the name. It's literally written on the box. I don't think it gives you energy. Now that I've said that, does it give you energy? What's my favorite frame? Nezha. It's always Nezha. Oh, the augment? Oh, is there an augment that gives you energy? I don't know. I'll take a look. Again, as per usual, my sarcasm is always measured by I'm usually wrong. Video breaking down how animator drop actually works, decide never to use it again. What one's animator drop? Oh, that one? I think it's fine. I like it. It's good for when you're using like a high spread weapon, like the Basilisk. It would be great with the Basilisk. Or the Archiplasmor, or the Fulmin, or the Catch Moon. I think it'd be great with those. I mean, if you're good at aiming, which I'm not, it would also be good with like, you know, regular weapons, except see previous of I'm also bad at aiming. Tristan, which is my favorite of the Scaldra weapons. It's probably a tie-up between the Jupiter, which is today's short in the pinned comment for you to go check out, and the, what's the other one? The Dual Viscous.
We're done here.
Actually, high multi-shot's bad on that ability. It has a hit limit and damage cap. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. High multi-shot makes you hit the limit before you hit the damage limit. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Glassmaker quest. That's right. Can you still get them from the Glassmaker quest, or is it like not from the Glassmaker quest anymore? Oh, someone was asking me about my ambassador. So let's take a quick peek here. Blast will be good on the Strun? Yeah, absolutely. Huddle. All right, everybody. In the Twitch chat, say exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway for a Nautilus Prime set. Get your hands on a naughty. Get your naughty hands on a Nautilus. And going back to the question previous of the ambassador, I am working on a build for the ambassador. I haven't quite figured out what I'm doing with it yet. So I've only thrown 2 on here. It is only over on Twitch chat, so if you're on the other chats, just click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch chat, type exclamation point join. Because YouTube is not very good at API, which seems really weird. Okay, so its radial attack has a low crit chance but a high crit multi, whereas its status chance is halfway decent. So I kind of feel like I want to play more into the status chance than anything else. Rather than this crit chance. If you're playing like a Harrow, this would be really good because it does have a 6.2 crit chance. Baseline, it has a, is that only a 1.4 base? No, because I don't have Tenacious Bond active here. Thank you very much for the follow, Mexlor, and Yoshi, welcome in. So if you're playing a Harrow, you can lean into the crit chance. If you're not playing a Harrow, I probably wouldn't lean into the crit chance. Because it's only a 14% base, even though it does have such a high crit multi, I probably wouldn't lean into that. So I would probably lean further into the status effects and the status chance on here. It comes baseline with electricity at a fairly decent amount here. So you could probably go something like Blast or Gas. You could do a Gas build, right? You could do a Gas like that. So Gas Magnetic or Gas, or maybe Blast Corrosive on the baseline ability would be kind of fun, right? You go like that, and then you go like here, and you go Crux, because Crux is really freaking bonkers. And then these last 2 slots here will be something. What that something is, I yet to know. But it will be something. I swears it. Oh yeah, Crux is hilarious. Crux is fantastic. So I'm just gonna leave it like this and we'll get a form in there and we'll see how it goes. 57.5% cold Tenic exec. Ooh, that's not bad. Type exclamation point join to get in for a Nautilus Prime set if you'd like to join the giveaway. It is only on Twitch chat. It's probably not good if you're wanting to use the radial attack. Yeah, I'm gonna test it out, see which version I prefer. If I prefer the radial attack or if I prefer the not radial attack. But yes, you're right. If I'm using the radial attack, then yes, aptitude would not be the good choice. Gas does leave clouds, it's true. Which is what makes it so powerful on certain weapons.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Okay, Moonfoot, congratulations, you're on mobile defense duty.
Number of locations while I break into the network.
Sable, thank you very much for the 2 months and using your Prime here. Super generous.
Without you.
Wait, have I never used the Ambassador before? Well, I have used it before, but I've never made a build out for it, so that's what I'm working on right now. Hi, you wanted to ask where can you get those Topaz and Violet shards you see on Archon hunts? So Topaz and Violet shards are combo shards that you get by combining the other elements, or the other shards. So, you know, simple, you know, Roy be good, or whatever the heck that phrase is. Mix red and blue, get green. Etc, etc. So, and you get that unlock from the Cavia reputation group. Sorry, everybody, quick ad break here. About what I'm about to experience? Yeah, but Kirby, you seem to forget, I find the joy in weird things. I find the joy in weird things. You can also get, Jester, you can also get, actually, I kind of like it. It's got a really high fire rate. You can also get it from weeklies on the Holvania tile set will occasionally give the combo shards, as well as Temporal Archimedea will give combo shards as well. On rare caches. You also find joy as the ambassadors like the Autonox levels are bad? We'll see if I like it or not. I'm always that guy who will, like, randomly find King Distraction! Congratulations, King Distraction. Hey, Riven, how you doing? Riven? Thanks for the helps a lot, been trying to find them. Yeah, no worries, dude. Very happy to. You salute my effort? Exactly, I'll try to find anything that works. I'll give it all a try. You said weird, run Neja with Spectral. You know what? Listen, live your best life. That's what makes you happy. Live it. Go crazy. Be crazy. Lab out a good build for it and failed? That's fair. I'll just do it better.
Hello there.
I'll just go freaking crazy. Does Korra's first proc brief respite fast? As fast as you can cast it, yes, it would. Remember that brief respite doesn't give you overguard? So, you know, or overshield, it just gives you regular shields. So, you know, do that. Wait, where's the key? Who has the key? Who's got the thing for the thing? King Distraction! Congratulations, you won yourself a Nautilus Prime. Please say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is, and I'll send you an invite as soon as I'm done doing my dailies here. Who's got the key? Who's supposed to be doing the mobile? Moonfoot, where's the mobile defense? Go! Defend my mobile phone. I don't know, I kind of like this. It seems kind of interesting. This little pistol seems kind of fun. Not pistol, rifle. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but it's gonna be pretty fun. You wanted shiny? Oh, okay, that's no worries. 3 hours later, still doing mobile defense? I mean, that's fair. In-game name is also King Distraction? Perfect, I'll shoot you an invite in probably about the next 10-15 minutes. Sit tight. Has the coolest animations in the game? I love it. It seems like a really fun gun. I want it to be good, so I'm gonna try to make it good. We'll do our bestest. Zeno, the Stug video. No, I'm not doing a Stug video. Ever. Ever. Just like I'm never gonna do a Saren video. I'm never gonna do a Stug video, and I'm never gonna do a Saren video. Ever. A Noctua video? I already did a Noctua video. It was part of my Dante video. You commented on it, saying Noctua. I even put a funny, I put the meme in there for you. Just waiting for you.
Terminal hack.
It was right there. Just for you. I put it in there. 100 subs? It's true. If someone gifts 100 subs, I will have to play Saren for a week. What if they release a Kuva Stug? Then maybe I'll do a Stug video. Maybe. Maybe. 100 subs for a Stug video? You know what? Sure. I'll do a Stug video if someone gives me 100 subs. But it needs to be one person donating 100 subs. Stug Wraith? That would actually be cool. I'd be down for that. Stug Incarnate? The Stug has an alt fire, so it's never going to get an Incarnate. Yeah, sorry. You need a Tenet Exergius in your life? I think we all do. How many do we got? We got 7. Where's number 8? Stampodes? Nah. Nah, because people are just gonna be like, why aren't you making a slam build while they're drooling? Because I assume that they all don't know how to talk. Tenet Plinks? You know what? I tried the Tenet Plinks, I just couldn't make the thing good. It's on the list of things that I like need to revisit and like try to figure out why I didn't like it and how to get it liked. You know, how to make me like it. Where am I? I'm just stuck in a tunnel of sadness. Do I like slam builds? No. I think that, I think they're kind of boring, if I'm gonna be honest. Doing this, all mission, seems really boring to me. Seems really, really boring to me. I walked past it? Where? Oh, I did walk past it. I'm the worst. Plinks isn't super practical for anything outside of disruption. Yeah, but I mean, having good single target weapons isn't necessarily a bad thing, right? So like, that's fine. Because having a good single target weapon is still good.
But we did it. Mission complete.
But I don't know, I haven't quite figured out how to make the Plinks a happy weapon for me. So I gotta go back and do that. It's also just a fun gun. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're having fun, that's the main, you know, that's the most important thing in Warframe, is having fun. It's almost like this is a video game or something. Plinks has AoE. It does have AoE, but it also has a 2.2 second break before it starts to recharge, which really decreases my enjoyance. Slam builds and influence deserve a nerf. I think that influence is getting its eyes on, but I think that more importantly, I think slam builds is probably gonna get nerfed. But who knows, right? We don't know what's gonna happen. We don't know. There are ways to get around the reload. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can use the synth mod so that it reloads in your pocket. You could just unequip it so that it reloads in your pocket because it's a charged weapon. Or by unequip it, I mean switch over to another weapon, etc., etc. You got about 350? Nah, sorry, man. 350 ain't enough for this Loch Ness monster. Okay, we got another defense mission. Let me grab Nova. We're doing New Loca missions if anybody wants to join us for New Loca rep dailies. Pool of Life. Well of Life augment on death. Marked enemies will drop 4 health orbs and 100% chance of dropping an energy orb. Honestly, I don't think that's worth a mod slot. The giveaway? Yeah, I'm just finishing off my dailies here, and then we're gonna get it out. Don't worry, I remember. I'm here. We're just getting our dailies done first. It's King Distraction won it. What? No! Why? No! Why would you do that? Need to go AFK? No worries. EFV-5 Jupiter. Is that the right link?
The EFV.
Yes. Okay. Defense, let's go. Someone brought you home Chinese? Ooh. Hey, Sushi, how you doing? Influence needs range nerf or LOS. They should swap the status on kill with the kill condition with Vortex. I could see something happening like that. I think we'll probably... Oh, did we get bad tile set after bad tile set here? We did. We got bad tile set. That's unfortunate. We didn't get any of the good tile sets today. Hi, buddy. Yeah, of course. We're on to new Loadout. Here's the thing, right? Is like, because melee's kind of without influence kind of just went down the hill, I think that we're probably not going to see like a major nerf to influence. I think it's probably going to be more like either increase the cooldown of it or something. I don't think that it's that outrageous. I think that it's just the new hotness with especially the exalted weapons that everyone's freaking out about more than anything else. But I could see it absolutely getting touched upon and reworked a bit, so that it's not as, you know, quote-unquote mandatory. Melee was really powerful before influence existed. Yeah, but it was falling off because of primary weapons with their arcanes and so on and so forth. Like before, you know, Whisper in the Walls came, which is when the that came out. Before anyone ran before was influence with the glaive. Yeah, exactly. Melee was not super popular before the melee arcanes came out. Yeah, they had some power, but they were nothing to the point where they are right now. Slide attacks with Zaw and Maim? No, we don't want to go back to the fucking spin to win. No. No, not like this. Not like this. But like that said, I think influence probably is a little bit overspec'd. I don't think it's going to be like major nerf worthy, but I think that it's probably overspec'd. Like it'll get like a line of sight requirement, or it'll get a reduction to its cooldown or increase to its cooldown or something like that. Just because, again, anytime that's like the nail that sticks out is gonna get hammered down, right? Is Glaive Prime still good? Yeah, guaranteed slash procs is really good. Guaranteed heavy slash procs that deal millions of damage? Yeah, it's still really good. Melee has always been a modding variety problem. Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of the problem with all of Warframe. Like, all of Warframe has that problem because, you know, there's like 5 different builds these days that people put on their frames total. You want a Titania nuke build with what kind of ability? There's lots of ways to play Titania with nukes. You can do Dark Verse. I saw that one a little while back. I saw a full-blown, of course, the usual Thermal Sunder shenanigans. There's lots of different options for Titania. But I think right now her probably strongest build still is her Dex Pixia build. Slam changes were a godsend for hammers and sparing weapons, which were, yeah, absolutely. The slam changes were super necessary, but they're kind of a little bit over. Why is Nova? Nova just got a rework a while back. Back in the Comey and the Five Fates patch last fall, like fall 2014. 2024, sorry. Where she just now is a lot easier to play and actually a lot stronger too. With her augment, her redone augment for her first ability, Null Stars, Neutron Star is incredibly powerful because it throws out a ton of heat stacks and a ton of blast procs. Gives you 90% damage reduction. You no longer need to be either negative strength or positive strength. It's now just Slova and Speedva are both baked into the build, so you don't need to worry about that anymore. And that's really where a lot of her power came out of. Show you an easy one. You just take a regular Titania build and you remove her first ability and you put on Thermal Sunder. That's the easiest. You just take your regular one and you just go. Ooh, thank you very much, Rickson, for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Where do the heat procs come from? You see Blast in the ability tooltip. It is from whoop, the augment, Neutron Star. Deals heat, and it's within the radius. It applies guaranteed heat stacks. Do you need Archon Vitality? Nah. Nah. Archon Vitality makes it much better, but nah. You'll be fine. Like, you should get Archon Vitality eventually for the build. Is it necessary? Nah. It's just bonus. Yeah, exactly. Does it make it a lot better? Absolutely. Should you do it? Probably. Is it fine without it? Yes. Could do it over time, all at once. It needs to be a singular 100 sub donation in order for me to play Saren for a week or do a Stug build, your choice.
We received intel that
Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of Zaku's third ability. It's just like I'm too mobile as a player, and standing still in an area is not really something that I do. Like, I stay still in, like, a region of the map. You know what I mean? Which, like, because you can throw down 3 of them doesn't, you know, it makes it so that you could do it that way if you wanted to. But for me, yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of it, personally. It's not that it's bad, it just doesn't fit my playstyle. What a regular Titania build is? Okay, well, just spawn, sit tight, and I will show you what my Titania build looks like, and then you can adjust to whatever your mod collection is from there. But typically, you just go strength. In the case of Thermal Sunder, you want range. So you'll want to put on a bunch of strength, you want to throw on some range, and you want to throw on some efficiency and duration. So it's kind of a build where you want to have a little bit of everything. Honestly, you could instead go duration instead of efficiency. Give this game on PS5. It is on PS5, if that's what your question is. Yes, it is on PS5. It's on basically all consoles right now, including Switch, soon to be out on Android, and currently also on iOS. It's on everything. It's on your smart fridge. Maybe. I don't know if it's on your smart fridge. I'm sorry, I lied to you. But you know what? With it being on... Oh, hold on. I found a cookie. There's a cookie up here. Hold on. Hodl. Cookie. What is a smart fridge? It's a fridge that's smart. It's a fridge with AI, because you know what you needed more in your life? More AI drivel. I'm just lost. I'm just lost. Can you uncast? I think you can uncast Titania's or Zaku's third ability, to my knowledge. I could be wrong. After all, been wrong before, be wrong again. Nothing down here. I was a fool. Yeah, AI is just the hot new buzzword, you know. I don't know how well or long it's gonna stick around for. But it's like, remember when VR was the hot buzzword and everyone was like, VR! Now in VR! We've got it on VR! And then how VR just died because it was too expensive? I think that AI is going to become like that, where it's not really majorly used. But it's probably going to be used by companies just to ruin our lives, and it's not going to be used for anything that's actually helpful. That's kind of where I stand. With those two, don't know what to build with them? Well, if you type !Harrow, you'll see a Harrow playlist, including a beginner guide. But for, what was the other one? Zephyr? I can show you my Zephyr build, but I don't know how good it is. I don't really play Zephyr all that much. Be gone. Yeah, Zephyr is a ton of fun. I just don't play Zephyr a lot. Hey, Fourth, how you doing today? Harrow is super fun. Got recently. Really enjoy him. Yeah, he's fantastic. I mean, Harrow is like one of my most used frames for a reason, right? I play a lot of Harrow. I do love my Harrow. And being behind massive paywalls? Yeah, exactly. It's just gonna be another tool for the bourgeoisie to put down the people. Rise up. Seize the means of production. Also, seize yourself a Iatan sculpture. You're a Nova player, other Warframes you have no idea? That's okay, that's why I'm here for you. That's what I'm here for. Never seen me play Harrow? Seems like I play Mag a lot? I feel like you don't watch me if that's the case. I don't play Mag at all. I feel like, are you okay? Do you need help? Aaron, welcome in. How you doing today? Twisted Bond, Booney, how you doing? And thank you for the follow as well. I play a lot of Nezha. I do love Nezha. Nezha is my favorite. Oh my lord. Stream Elements and I are gonna have a fight later, I think. Where are you? King something. King something. King something. Where are you? King Distraction. That's who we're looking for. King Distraction, I'm gonna be shooting you an invite here in just a few seconds. I've been seeing Mike's vids, help me a ton. Whatever Riven sets would you recommend for the EFV5 Jupiter? I would probably recommend critical chance, critical stance, multi-shot, element of choice, you know, the standard rifle go-to Riven options would be kind of what you're looking for. The other thing to, of course, to keep in mind, since it is a new weapon, it is still the lowest Riven disposition you can get. So it's not like super great in that regards, but you know, it's there. Nice as an S tier frame, change your mind? No. Yeah, I probably wouldn't recommend grabbing a Riven right now, just because previously, as mentioned, you know, just the low Riven disposition. But if you got a Riven, like from unveiling, being like, yeah, you'd probably be looking for like crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, you know, the usual. The huge. Wait for a dispo up? Yeah, it's gonna be a long time though. Watch the stream while you're on break? Hell yeah. Everything can be S tier when you invest in it? No, you're not wrong. It also just depends on what you want to do with the frame, right? I'm someone who completely believes that everything can work in this game if you just put enough time and effort into making it work. Like, that's kind of my philosophy. Oh, you're just a candy. Okay, you're just usual goodies. But like, again, the other question then with that is it worthwhile to make that? I would probably throw it over the first ability with Titania. Typically speaking, people throw it over the first ability because the first ability is something that you can spam in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught and Sanctuary Onslaught. The first ability is one that you can spam without what's-his-face getting mad at you, so it's also a way for you to level up stuff when you're doing those game modes. If those things are fun things, that's up to personal preference, exactly. Exactamundo. Hey, Dragon King, how you doing today? Subsume over 3 then? Your choice. I've threw it over the first when it comes to Thermal Sunder on Titania so that you can spam it more. But if you aren't doing a lot of Sanctuary Onslaught, then you don't need to spam, so you don't need to worry about that. Suffering on Warframe? Hell yeah! Aren't we all, though? Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Like me suffering trying to get through this spy mission? you know what? Screw you. Screw you. Screw you and the boat you rode in on. You're the worst. And by you, I mean me. I'm the worst. Hold on. There was something here. Where's this something? Right over there. That's candy. Something up here? Nope, no candies up here. Something down here? Nope, no candies down here. Alright. Well, we've already got 7, so if we can't find the last one, it's fine. Coca-Cola, sometimes war. Oh, you're gonna make me kill that one enemy. No! Damage corpus, magazine capacity, weapon recoil. For the Routa? Eh. Yeah, it's kind of eh. The multi-shot's nice, the damage to corpus isn't really necessary. The mag capacity is actually kind of nice. I would say it's certainly a usable Riven, but I wouldn't say that it's a good Riven, you know what I mean? It'll do the trick, but it's not, like, going to drastically change anything. You know, if you got a spare mod slot, throw it on. The extra magazine capacity's nice, the multi-shot's nice. The bonus damage to corpus, because I'm assuming that that is a bonus damage, not your negative, and that the weapon recoil is your negative, assuming based off of how you typed it. So, you don't really need a Riven on the Routa, you're fine without it. Because the Routa, you're generally speaking using it just to get your combo counter up on weapons. So, like, you don't need that thing to necessarily be strong on its own. It's more of a utility type thing. Okay, King Distraction, your invite is incoming. 3 augments on your build. You want to put 3 augments on your build. You'd rather have your mods the way they are, otherwise they're super chillin'. That's fair. GG squad, well done. No player found online with the name King Distraction. King Distraction, would you let me know when you're online, please? And I'll send you an invite. Kill 100 Tekrot with melee weapons. Whee! Melee! Let's do Excalibur. What was that? Oh, it was just a thingy. Don't know why it's not registering? Did you have it spelled differently? Oh, there we go. There we go. We got you now. We got you. We got you. Need to touch. Well, when I'm Dark Knight, Zeno always plays Zaku, Nova, and Nezha mostly. When I'm doing the dailies, it's always Zaku or Nova because Nova makes defense missions much faster and Zaku makes it easier to find loot inside of missions, which of course in the daily missions, we're always trying to find those little things on the ground and Zaku's 4th ability blows up boxes. So that's the reason why I do that. Not Elise. Here is your not Elise Prime. Please give me ammo drums. Should you play around with Excalibur Umbra? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yes, ammo drums. Absolutely, and if you want to see my Excalibur build, it is right here for you. There you go. GG. Thanks for joining the giveaway, King. Yeah, I'm doing the calendar before I do ETA because, of course, these overrides do benefit ETA, so we'll do these first. Okay, what do we got here? We got tech rot with melee weapons. Excalibur loves killing people with melee weapons. Oh, you know what? Let's actually go see if there's bounties, so that I can get my rep up here. You want to play with Gara since your first frame that you farmed as a baby Tenno? Any suggestions? Yeah, melee influence is a hell of a drug on exalted weapons. Actually, I did a build on my Gara that was based on, what was it? Target exterminate, they explode, I don't care. Return to the YouTube side, no worries. Sentient Necros fashion, perfect. I'll take a look at that as soon as I'm done here. Sorry, I forgot that I had PMs. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. Or maybe you'll miss everything. Max, my sweet baby boy, it is not your dinner time yet. My sweet baby boy. It is not your dinner. No matter how much you want it to be your dinner, it is not your dinner. And we go like this, and we go like this, and we go like this, and we chop, 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 chop. And if you want to see this Excalibur build, you can type !Excalibur, and the bot will bring you the Excalibur build into your hot little hands. Poor thing hasn't been fed in 5 minutes. I know. Ads panic button. You know what to do. You know what to do. How you doing, IKEA? Don't know if you're still sucking the ads, but hey, how you doing? Are you a candy? You're not a candy. I'm disappointed. Oh, perfect. A CD. So I can get a lich going here while I'm here. Hell yeah! Multitasking! It's the way to play Warframe. Get multiple things done at once. Cats genuinely act like they never had a meal in their life, son. Yeah, I mean, my cat, I think all cats do that. My cat was abandoned, so he kind of has issues with that type of thing, so, you know. Already mid-April? It is. How freaking crazy is that? It's already mid-April. Where's the baddies? And where's my movement speed? Why does it feel like my movement speed's slow again? 700 meters away. Interesting, interesting. Since it's getting slower. You can't mouse at you having a partly empty dish and food? Yeah, no. My cat's the same way. He's just, you know, he was abandoned, so he's an anxious little boy sometimes, but I do love him very much, so it's okay. It's okay. I still love him. You're sad that you have to watch ads again? You know how to fix this. Hiya! Kya! You know how to fix this. Through the power of money. That's right. It is not a pay-to-win game, but it is a pay-to-win stream. The foam pit was the greatest thing that they added into the game. Don't at me. There's nothing you can say to try to convince me otherwise. The foam pit was the greatest addition into the Warframe. Remove ball pit? Mods. Take this man out. How dare. Oh, this is always a reputation one up here. That's always free rep, baby. It's got a point? No, he doesn't. You leave my ball pit alone. How dare you? Okay. Dev stream, Design to Destroy edition. Ooh, what does that mean? We'll take a look at that here in a second. This isn't where I wanted to be. I want to be over here. But first, let's take a look at what people have sent. Nope, that's not the button I pushed. Necros. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Hey, King Grizz, welcome in. How you doing today? Spooky, I love the look of that. Mod config for Coolervo. What do we got? Okay, so you're running more health than what I like to run because I run typically just living off of recompense with rolling guard. Archon stretch can of course be activated by companion, so definitely worthwhile throwing it on here for a frame that needs energy, and also energy gain. You do get energy gain from Nourish from Archon stretch because it's a energy gain multiplier, so you're going to be getting a ton there. You have some good amount of strength from this, and constant energy or constant health regeneration from here for when your overguard does fall off. You're running a lot of range on here. You do not need this much range by any means. Do I have a clan? Yes, I do. Just send me a PM in game, and with, you know, just say clan invite please, and I'll shoot you an invite. You don't need this much range. This is way too much range. So I would probably drop overextended for more strength or more duration. You don't need that much range on Coolervo, especially if you're not running his fourth ability, his base fourth ability along with its augment. So I would probably recommend swapping off range off of here. Okay, perfect. Back to the bounties. Melee critical chance. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, let's go over to Kaya and see what options we got. We got Sight, we got Trinity. Nice. Easy week. We got Trinity. We got Trinity, and we got my Boltor, and we got my Dual Viscous. Easy week. Doesn't even, the rest of this doesn't even matter. This doesn't even matter. Yes, I did see that. I wouldn't think it's worthwhile Voyage running that, if I'm gonna be honest. There's so many ways to get energy now inside of the game that that amount of energy is really not gonna be that important for Trinity. Especially because her own ability just constantly regenerates. She just doesn't need that much range. Or she doesn't need that much energy. Can you join for ETA, EDA? Yeah, absolutely. Hey Ethan, how you doing today? ANTV, fight right, computer cop. Just in case they show up here. Can you also reserve a spot? If you're here when I start screaming for it, absolutely. As usual. Gain armor, energy pickups, increase ability range, melee critical chance. Let's go gain armor, screw it. Scald troops with abilities, easy. Yeah, again, it's I don't do reserve spots because it's hard to keep track of everybody. So if you're here when which of these do I want to do? Oh, I don't want to do any of these. That's unfortunate. It is first come, first serve, as per usual. Are the bounties different by chance on Steel Path? No, they aren't. I don't like this. We don't like you. What else do we got? That's not what I wanted. I was trying to look at the computer. What else we got here? We got Scald troops with abilities. We got 250 enemy, or 500 enemies. Enemies with melee weapons. Enemies with abilities. And 250 tech, 750 tech rod. Okay, so yes, we're just gonna go into the exterminate here. Forgot what my coda name was? I didn't even take a look. I didn't even look. I just spawned a coda. I'm like, I'm gonna fight you.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them.
Alright, at least I read that as my least favorite content creator, and I got very sad there for a second. I was like, what the fuck, man? What did I do? Hey, we're just getting our weeklies done, and then we'll get a group together for ETA and all that jazz. 10 more days till dev stream. Ooh, next Friday. Very nice. Very nice. Soulframe Prelude invite with Twitch drops now? Wait, in the dev stream, yes. I need to read the news article for the dev stream, but I think that they did mention something about you'll be able to get a Soulframe Prelude invite through Twitch drops. I think they mentioned that. The least favorite streamer, that's called Zenosfire, but wait a second, there's only one Zenosfire that I know of. What the hell, man? So is that officially confirmed? Apparently. We'll double check the news post here, just to make sure. Get out of here, nerds. Moving on. Yeah, you can't post links in the chat, heathen. I'll pull up the thing later. No linky links in chatty chat. You know, those bots and all that. Yes, make sure to link your Twitch account to your Warframe account. Although, if they're giving just codes, maybe it's just gonna be like, you just get the code in your mailbox in-game. Maybe it's like one of those. Okay, I'll take a look. So, doubt it? Oh, okay. So, it's going to be a straight-up link to your account. Interesting. I'm okay with that. Both works. Both is good. No, I don't have a dual Ichor build. There's so many builds of that thing hanging around that I just didn't bother getting it done. Which shards would be good to put on Umbra? Well, if you type exclamation point Excalibur, you'll see my Umbra build. It's sitting there, just waiting for you. Oh, you're floating down. Hi, idiot. Wait, you're not Scaldra. I can't kill you with abilities. Heard the other day you restarted Warframe. Did you have ever? No. I was never a founder. I started playing Warframe a few years into the game existing. Oh, sweet, we got all our kills. Okay, I was worried that the Scaldra, not spawning Scaldra, was gonna cause me to not be able to finish this mission, but we're all good. Or finish the challenge, but we're all good.
Time to come home.
I have 2 movement abilities. What assumed abilities should you add to Umbra? If you watch my video, all of your answers shall be there. I linked it for you, Ichor. No, it's pronounced Ichor. Sorry, I'm gonna call you a no on that one. It's not Ichor, it's Ichor, because it's icky. Also, I don't care, I'm dyslexic. Raise! Thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome on in. The only grape you have about 99, sometimes hell scrubbers spawn underground. The Scald. Yeah, that kind of annoys me too. That one kind of annoys me too. Matrix above. Thoughts on the Latron Incarnate? Used to be very, very powerful, but then with the armor changes, it kind of got a little bit degraded. Not that it's bad, just not as powerful as it once was. Kill 500 enemies. What else do we got here? We've got famously psychotic about pronunciations. That's fine. Potato, potato. Coolervo, colorvo, you know? Same. Enemies with abilities, 250 tech rot, 500 enemies with melee, enemies with abilities, tech rod. Okay, so we'll go do Scaldra survival. Now, form it over the weekend in prep, unlock their incarnates now, just gotta give them a try. The Furious is considered to be one of the best incarnates in the game. So, very great there. Potato, tomato, yeah, exactly, same thing. May, thank you very much for the gifted sub, thank you. That's very generous of you, May. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh look, a scam train. We love scam trains. You can get yourself a cool emote. Did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you get a free Twitch Prime account sub every month that you can literally steal money from Jeff Bezos and give to your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire or any other streamer that you like? Crazy, right? Crazy. Hashtag shell, 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 shell. We do love the Twitch money. Coolerbo? Yes, it's pronounced Coolerbo. I'm just A, dyslexic, B, mispronouncing things is farming free metrics. Listen, if you're a YouTuber, if you're an aspiring content creator and you're like, man, how can I get myself some more comments on my videos? Just mispronounce a word. Free metrics. The most free. The most free. Literally free money. You're just leaving it on the table by pronouncing things properly like a scrub. Nah, mispronounce everything. It's just free. Yeah, but it's sneaky rage bait. It's not real rage bait because you're not like talking about rage things that cause the advertisers to not like you. It's sneaky rage bait because it enrages people because they're like, that's not how you pronounce it. And they come frothing out of the woodwork like complete psychopaths. It's free engagement. Politely scam the interwebs? It's true. It's just free. You're just, listen, by pronouncing words that could be mispronounced, you're just leaving money on the table. Pro tip, you want free engagement? You want free metrics? Just mispronounce it. I'm just leaning into the mispronunciations now. Because every time I mispronounce something, 17 people are like, that's not how you pronounce it. And I'm just like, oh, I'm aware. Oh, I'm aware. Thank you again, May, for the gifted sub. Greatly appreciated. And Raze, thank you very much for the resub. 2 months, dang, dude, hell yeah. Or making an obvious spelling mistake? Exactly. It's just, if you ever need free engagement, it's just gonna happen. Mispronounce Gauss? That right there, literally hundreds of dollars. You mispronounce Gauss as Goose or Gauss? Done. Money in the bank. Literally free money. No, you can't do it in the title because the title is something that people search, right? Wisp, that one's a little bit, that one's like obvious. You can't mispronounce Wisp, right? Wisp is Wisp. It's not Cool Whip, right? You can't mispronounce that one. Oh yeah, Old Irish? That's money. That's money in the bank. Step 2, pronounce words weird? Exactly. I'm just using my disability to my advantage. And using the trait of the internet to try to prove somebody wrong to my advantage. It's just, you're just leaving money on the table if you are a content creator and don't use silly tools to get people to comment. Whips? Oh yeah! Yeah! That's a good one. Whips. It's just free money. It's free real estate sitting right there on the table for you. Obsession with the pronunciation, result of internal trauma of Sheen. Ah, Ashan. Yes, I see. Yes, I understand. That's okay. Everybody mispronounces my name as instead of for some reason instead of Daniel, it's David. I don't know why. But I'm not gonna lie, It has gotten me out of trouble once. So I just don't correct people. I'm like, yeah, sure, it's David. Why not?
Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Pro tip. Let people mispronounce your name. Do crime. Don't do crime. Crime's bad. So evade? Evade is very powerful. Yeah, you can go evade on Harrow. But you don't need it. There's lots of different ways to play Harrow.
Make some new acquisition.
I've got
Like this.
a lot of different Harrow builds.
Extraction is ready.
Crime's only bad if it's illegal. I think that's literally the definition of crime.
If you want.
Something tells me that might actually just be the straight up definition of crime is illegal. It could be this. Perfect. And then they're making fun of somebody with an accent, and then they're bad. Because it's not a German accent. Remember, we're allowed to make fun of German accents because of reasons. We're legally allowed to make fun of German accents.
Directly to extraction.
That's not true.
Do not
Crime's only illegal? It's true. It's only illegal if you get caught. It's definitely not illegal until you get caught. That's untrue. That's not true. That's a bold-faced lie. Germans invented hot dogs? They invented hamburgers. Hamburg. Hello? I don't know if they actually invented hamburgers or not, but it's in the name, so I'm gonna say that they did. On me. Oh, I didn't even kill all my enemies. What am I doing with my life? Yeah, let's just go do this. It needs to be just enemies, so it's fine here. Another way to get interaction, lying. It's true. It's true. It's true. Murdy. Nice. That one's not nice, actually. How would they get Murdy? It's kind of weird. It's Mary? Pippin? Pippin and Mary? Why are you so prone to dying to this? Like, look how fast he's dying. It's just like the random crap here. Why? Because I hate people calling me daddy. It's one of my biggest annoyances with streaming, so I allow that on case-by-case scenario, and I'm not letting it happen this time. I don't know, I just hate it. I think it's weird. Don't call me daddy. I'm not sleeping with you. Me on. Nick, welcome in. How you doing today? Be God. Bobby? No. No. See, I told you you'd get auto-modded. I told you you'd get auto-modded. I don't know why you didn't think I wouldn't. You wouldn't get auto-modded. So what do Protocytes do that's like worth? You don't have much experience with them? Well, the Feral Protocyte gives you, can activate Archon Stretch through one of its abilities. I forget what it's called. But then also its Antibiotic Pollination will give you and your squad free toxin damage. Which does occasionally combine with other elements, and then other times it doesn't. It kind of depends on what the spaghetti code's feeling like that day. If I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit up in the air of whether or not it works. Oh, we didn't get the code. Merp, merp. Merp, merp.
We're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
I need to kill 40 more enemies. That's why I'm not feeding my cat any Scooby snacks right now. Evade over Harrow 1? No, you put it over Harrow's 3. If you type exclamation point Harrow, you'll see my Harrow build. It's part of the playlist there for the evade. It's great for frames that need range like Gauss or Saren. Well, neither of those necessarily need, yeah, I mean, it's, oh, sorry, you mean for the Feral Protocyte, sorry. I got lost in the conversation there. It's great for any frame that does want to have some range. and also wants energy, right? Like, if you don't need energy, then you're obviously not going to gain really any significant benefits from it, from using Archon Stretch. But it is great for a bunch of different things, like, it gives you free toxin damage on your weapons. It's actually quite a survivable pet. There's also some MedJ, some Predacite specific mods that are quite good. I don't use them just because I don't really have space for them on my builds usually. Oh, I didn't mean to eat my combo counter. No, my combo. No. Like I said, where are you going, baby? Come back. Baby, come back. Ooh, woo. Extract.
It is done. Either
Whee!
finish extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Zenos to find the next Legacy. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be behind us.
There we go. And we're good to go.
Our feline friend.
We're good to go. It used to be. You ever have just a problem with swallowing? Don't make that a joke. Trojan tracker. Soft safe. Worm away. All right. What's next for our weeklies? We have some Kuba. Shoot health orbs to pick them up. Health orbs now have a 20% chance to double up. Non-time allies, heavy melee attacks, all trigger radial javelin. Forget, screw that. Enemies with melee weapons. Let's do the Tarkrot survival. Hell Scrub. Hell Scrub Tarkrot. Something interesting you notice, normal liches have like normal levels attached to them now rather than 1 through 5 when they spawn. Oh really? That's interesting. I didn't notice that. Didn't see which ability is assumed on evade. It is in there. I subsume it over thermal. It is a part of the short. If you watch the whole short, all the info is there. Twitch is very twitchy today. Sounds like Twitch. Sounds about right. Excuse me, nerds. Coming through. Excuse me. Coming down. Whee! Whee! Just want to get it over to the Hell Scrubber. I mean, to be fair, all streaming services are kind of buggy, so it's not like Twitch is specifically the worst one. YouTube has its problems as well, so do the others. They all got their problems. Tokyo calling, Tokyo calling, bandies. Why no suffer? I just forgot to turn it back on. I had it off because I was in a lot of pain last week. I'm feeling a lot better this week, so we'll turn it back on later on. Could link? Yeah, I know. I can't believe that we still can't link that. Now, they did say that they wanted to rework operator fashion and appearances this year. They mentioned that like last year during the Christmas dev stream. So, you know, if they're gonna do it, my bet would be that it's gonna be happening with that. I think, maybe? I don't really know. We'll find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Gastro? Yes, I have. It's on the channel, Zero. It's quite good. I bet, you know what, just going offhand by digital extremes, they're probably going to make them even look even more like Play-Doh. The Legasite is actually going to be the new Drifter model. It's actually the new Drifter model. I'm being sarcastic in case that isn't clear. You want to look like Gumby? I believe in you. If anyone can look like Gumby, it is you. No, they did say that they want to rework companion, or not companion, operator appearances. So I bet any changes that's going to be happening will be coming with that. Would be my go-to guess. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We run ads to let new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Nah, operators are actually getting deleted from the game. It's crazy. I'm just gonna keep spreading completely malicious BS and see how much of it sticks on the internet. It's not even that malicious. It's not even malicious at all. It's just like Zeno's being a dum-dum again. Yeah. Ooh, I think I'm gonna play games with my friends tonight. We're gonna play some PUBG. We're gonna be real bad at it because we haven't played PUBG in months. I just overformatted my Exalted Blade Foxtrot, and that's how I got around it, because I didn't want to get rid of the Umbral slot. Because, like, I don't know, maybe one day I'll want to have all Umbral mods on this thing, you know? Maybe. Maybe one day I will. I don't know. Okay, that's 300 enemies with melee weapons. Well, my friends and I, we just play PUBG together. Just for funsies. We're all bad at it. We just like playing it because it's fun. We're mainly playing Mad Max. We just get in cars with pistols and do drive-bys the whole entire day in that game. We don't play PUBG the right way. We play PUBG the dumb way. But we won't be playing it on stream. My friends and I don't play on stream together. Not that friend group, at least. Most of them walked away because of your life choices. I am sorry to hear that. Screw them. Sounds like they were bad friends then, if I'm being real. You don't believe me? I know. I don't believe me either. Just to throw it away, breathe it out. Nah, just because we don't, we don't want to, we want to be hanging out. We don't want to be, I don't want to be performing when I'm hanging out with my friends. You know. Not that I'm any different on stream to being in real life. It's just, you know, I feel bad not saying happy birthday. You know, it's not like I'm necessarily performing here, but like I do be a little bit more energetic when I'm streaming versus in real life. Amir! Whee! Need more hairstyles? There's quite a number of hairstyles now. They added in all of the 99 hairstyles. Like the Rauska hairstyle, which I've got on my drifter, and it's putty. It's putty. Techrod Exterminate. What do we have for this mission here? Grab our Forma, because Forma's delicious. 500 enemies with abilities. Techrod Exterminate. Techrod Exterminate. Must return to the shadows? No worries. We'll see you soon. How would you feel if this game was $60? If Warframe was a one-time payment of $60, I would probably still play it. I would probably still play it. Am I just gonna die from random crap while I'm waiting for my energy to get up? That's a possibility. Joke's on you! I've got melee weapon! Whee! PUBG, excited for the Payday event crossover that's happening next year? I barely play PUBG, Nico, so I have no idea what you're talking about. I barely play PUBG. We play PUBG like once every couple of weeks with my friends, and that's about it. And we always play casual. We're always just being dumb, having fun. It's mainly just a way for us to like hang out and chat and also play games together. They've got super high-stress jobs, so it's just sort of a time for us to reset and turn off. Secret plays Fortnite? I actually don't think I've ever played Fortnite before. Like, unironically, I actually don't remember if I've ever played Fortnite. Maybe I have. I just can't remember if I have. Exactly. Time to unwind. So that's why I don't really stream when I'm just playing with my friends and I. Just because, like, I need to have some time to myself, and I don't want to turn gaming into, like, just a thing I can't enjoy because all I do is think about work while I'm doing it. So that's one of the big reasons why. A good way to get a small amount of plat fast is to sell excess relics. It's true. Another good way is just by opening up those relics and selling the prime parts out of them. And if you do need a way to farm platinum, I do have a video on the channel for all of you to check out. Augments from syndicates, yep, that's always a good source of just sort of constantly passive platinum. Also, sometimes the weapons from the syndicates are also a good source of platinum too, depending on what weapon. Like the Magistar is a good source of platinum, not too much platinum, but kind of worth it a little bit here and there. Although I don't know how much they're going for these days, so, you know, don't quote me on that. You just sell Aya when you need platinum? Wait, you can sell Aya? I should sell Aya. I've got 800 of them. Wow, really? Sigh.
Supplies destroyed. Haste next time.
You're hitting 6 antivirus mods on the regular? Yeah, it just happened to me too. I haven't gotten 6 wrong in a long time. See, and that's why, like, I kind of do it, I kind of do my weeklies a little bit weird, because I'm also working on a lich at the same time. So that way, you know, we have multi-farms, because that's the way you should always play Warframe, is doing multiple things at once, so you're not, going crazy. So I'm getting my weeklies done at the same time as I'm getting, Kuvalich started, or Coda adversaries started. Alrighty, let's go more. Coda is weekly is strange. I mean, some people aren't doing it, which I don't quite understand why. Why wouldn't you do two things at the same time? Equipment, arsenal. Is the railjack portion hard? Nah, not really. Okay, what two am I missing? I'm missing keep clean and drive duster. Drive duster. Keep clean. I thought I had that one on last time. And heart cell. There we go. Hey, Screaming, how you doing today? Okay, what are our weeklies here? We have kill enemies with abilities, kill a bunch of tech rot. Oh, is that it? Just kill the people with abilities and get tech rot? Hi, Sophia, how you doing today? Sweet. Is there a Scaldra? Tech rot survival. Scaldra survival. Perfect. We'll go to the Scaldra survival first. What you up to today, Sophia?
And you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Whee! Another day. Interesting day in the world of IT. Oh no. In-laws visit tomorrow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Better hide all the contraband. Ah, yes. The Scaldra mission. The Scaldra mission. They really need to. They really need to make it so the Scaldra are actually something you face in the Scaldra mission. Ah, yes, the Scaldra. Most well-rounded frame? That's a great question. I think a lot of the newer frames are very well-rounded. I think that Harrow is incredibly well-rounded. All of his abilities are like, do I want to remove this ability? So I feel like all of those would be ones that I would consider to be well-rounded. A lot of the new ones are very well-rounded as well. I've been purposely not putting on helmets onto a lot of the newer frames. Like Dante, I think, is incredibly well-rounded. If probably a little bit too powerful, if I'm being realistic, but is very fun to play. Especially if you play like more of a support side. Incredibly fun to play that way. Because that's how I like to play my Dante. Oh, my combo counter. Oh wait, no, we saved it. We're good. Dante's incredibly well-rounded. I'd honestly say Kulabo is very well-rounded as well. His kit sort of baseline without any helmet is quite fun kit to play. And that's kind of where like I think of a well-rounded frame. It's like if the base frame without any helmets is really strong. That's kind of what I consider a frame to be well-rounded. Dante's the best frame at the moment, and the worst are Loki and Limbo. I mean, that sounds like a skill issue, City, if you think both of those are the worst. Excelsior for the 7 months! Thank you. Welcome on in. Also, hey, City, how you doing? I'm also joking about the skill issue. In case that wasn't clear. No, I think Loki's actually incredibly strong. I think he's just a little bit clunky. He just needs a quality of life touch-up in my mind. The ball pit is empty? Ugh. The life support pod killed my ball pit. Well, here's the problem, right? Is best and well-rounded and worst are all completely subjective. Right? Because Warframe is largely based off of how you feel about a frame and how you feel about a playstyle. Like, people will say that, like, Nezha's terrible. And I'm like, Nezha's one of the strongest frames in the game. Or people will be like, Limbo's awful. And then we'll see people pull out, like, insane damage cap Limbo builds gun platform shenanigans. Hey, thanks very much for the follow there, Umi Pesula? Pesusla? I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. How you doing today? I can barely speak English. But yeah, the problem is like best, worst, most balanced, etc. is all very subjective. So you can't really say that something is like the best or the worst. It's just maybe not something that you enjoy. Worst frame rate now is obviously Wukong. What? Depends on mission type of the play with the solo group. Exactly. It's just such a subjective thing that certain frames are really strong in great situations. Sucks because he used to be one of the starters, but how does that make him suck? He used to be one of the starters and now he's not, which makes him bad. Question mark? Okay, Pasa? Saren Harrow, you fell in love with immediately? Oh, I love Saren. Or I love Harrow. I'm not really a Saren player. I don't like Saren, just doesn't fit my playstyle. But Harrow's great fun. Oh, should I just bother killing this person? I'm not even gonna bother pulling up my Exalted Blade. He was bad? What? Didn't you play during the radial disarm meta? He was one of the most used frames. What? He got replaced because he was bad. Alright. Alright, sure. Sure. Wow, I can't believe I actually threaded that into the tunnel there. That was pretty impressive. He was bad, so that's why he got replaced? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It sounds like slander. Hey, bud. No, it's not your dinner just yet, but soon it will be. I swears it, little boy. I swears it. Ocean is a soup. Ocean's a broth. We've gone over this before. Lullaby. All right, we'll go back and say happy birthday to Flare. You joined before Harrow Prime dropped? Oh, okay, so yeah, that was probably post. That was post the radial blind meta. No, Loki was one of the most things there. A kiss, end up like this. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. All right, kill 250 tech rod. But you don't like Atlas? That's fine. What's wrong with that? It's okay to not like a frame. How dare you not like a frame? It's all right. Sevagoth Steniax, because the names start with an S. There we go. That's true 7-head right there. The wrinkliest brain. It's only an S tier if they all have the word S in it, or have the letter S in their name. It's true. It's true. Is twoo. Is twoo. Whee! Bonk. Excuse me. Bonk. Bonk. It's just sitting here waiting for my energy to generate. Might as well shoot my ambassador, my little friggin' pea shooter of a gun. Nezha, Mirage, Gauss, and Zaku. Perfect. I mean, but again, like, it's one of those things of, you know, you can't. It's the paradox of attempting to remove your bias on things is something that is real. Because even in your attempts to remove your bias for something, you're creating a bias about the removal of your bias. Am I being biased in this is in itself a biased action. So you can never truly have like a proper, fully unbiased opinion on something. Which means that like because everything's based off of your subjectiveness inside of Warframe, because Warframe is relatively a very subjective game, you're always gonna end up having, like, it's just gonna be bias all the way down, right? You're always gonna have issues with your bias, so it's not really one of those things that you can ever really properly be unbiased with, even as a creator. Like, I do my best that I can to, I mean, to be fair, I do have a bias, and my bias is to try to be relatively positive about everything that I can be, because there's too much, there's too much negativity in this world. We don't need some guy on the internet, another white dude on the internet telling you to be angry about something, right? So, like, I actively try to be more popular. My bias is Nezha? That is accurate. My bias is Nezha. But it's just, you're gonna end up having biases all the way down, right? Because even in your attempts to be unbiased, you create a bias in your attempts to be unbiased because you have a bias of your own biases. So, like, you just end up having problems with it, right? So, like, even asking, like, what's the most well-rounded is in itself a quasi-loaded question, because even then it's biased to what I think is the most well-rounded. So, it's just, yeah, it's just kind of like, but that's also kind of part of the fun, right? And I always try to frame everything with personally. Like, if you watch my shorts or my videos or my YouTubes, be like, I personally think this is a very fun weapon. I personally think this is very good. I personally think that this can do XYZ thing. No, my combo counter! It's not your bias if you're always objectively right all the time. That is, in itself, horrifically biased, and you know it. Don't come at me like that. I grew up with scientists. I know how this works. The best frame is whatever makes you happy, exactly. And they were roommates. Definitely roommates. 100% roommates. Yep, yep. Finally took your time to grind out Zaku. Ooh, very nice. Better not be bad. I play with Zaku every day. They're fantastic. If you want to see my Zaku build, you can type !point Zaku and see my build for them. Come here, Violence. Yeah, you thought you could turn off my abilities, huh? Oh, yeah, well, here's a freaking hate for ya! I stole from your boss's body, nerd. Also, hey, thanks for the follow there, Sadinex. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Spanish-speaking community, a lot of people call Zaku El Venezuelo, the Venezuelan. Why? What's the lore for that? Kya! Is Hildren good? Yeah, type ! Hildren, you'll see my build for her. Using the Aegis Gale augment. Finally sold your Torrid Riven? Hell yeah. Reject Torrid, it should. Torrid Riven's even bad rolled will do well money-wise. Like, you know. Do you use Arcane Nullifier? No. Why would you need Arcane Nullifier? You just recast Pillage, and it status cleanses you. To you, at least? I mean, then it should sell well. Oh, that's the video I wanted to do. Hey, do I got a mod hanging around here? Hey, Alday, how you doing today, dude? If I got a mod around here, Sylvia, can you PM me Riven pricing on Discord? It's okay, Sylvia's got it. Yeah, if you ever need, no, just like Riven pricing, just because I'm gonna do a short because people keep asking me, how do you price Rivens? So I'm just gonna make a short on that. Just so I can stop having to answer that question. As you might be able to tell, I generally will make shorts so that I don't have to answer questions sometimes. So I can be lazy. Isn't shield weak to magnetic? Yes, but pillage, her second ability, purges all status effects. So you don't care. Also, you have so much shields, like my Hildren has up to 10,000 shields. She doesn't care about magnetic damage. She does not care. At least the way I play her, she doesn't care about magnetic damage. Well, it's like, it's one of those things of, if it's a conversation that could just be solved with a short, rather than like a 3-minute conversation on stream. Like, I'm always down to have conversations on stream, but it's also one of those things of like, if I can make my life a little bit easier, then I'm going to. No, you should, depending on what your role on your Torrid is, you should be able to get, like, potentially thousands of platinum. You go to Warframe.market, you go to the contracts tab, you type in your Riven name and your Riven stats on there, and you're good to go. I don't know why I'm having so much problems getting kills. Getting my 750 kills. Am I having problems? Did my companion get over 200 kills? What the frig? Lucinon, thank you very much for the 2 months. Tier 1. Thank you. How you been? Thank you. Oh no, that was slow boating. Sorry, I got caught up by the thing. Slow boating, thank you very much for the 2 months. I got caught up by the bot. But thank you very much, slow boating for the 2 months. Super appreciated. How you been, dude? Yeah, you can sell Torrid ribbons depending on the role for quite a lot. Yeah, those things can go for thousands of platinum. But at the end of the day, just do kind of what makes the best for you, you know. Always fun hanging around here. Oh, good. That's literally the goal. Play with the new X52. Yep. Type exclamation point AX52 for that build. And I think the AX52, because of the augment, is stronger. If you don't have the augment, I think that the if you don't have the augment, the biotic rounds augment, I would probably say the EFV Mars or Jupiter is stronger. Like, that's my gut instinct. I don't actually know the numbers off the top of my head, but just sort of how I was playing with it, I'd be like, with augment, AX52 stronger. Without augment, I think it's pretty much a toss-up. Crit multi, and yeah, is it crit chance or crit damage on that, Lucinot? Also, you can just send me your Riven, and then I can, like, pull it up in-game. No, the EFV Mars, I was really impressed with it. I was really, or not Mars, sorry, Jupiter. I was really impressed with its damage output. I messed around with it a little bit today, and I was actually, like, really pleased by it. It does a surprising amount of damage, and also the baseline corrosive on it is really nice. Also, the fact that its shotgun form automatically applies 10 corrosive stacks right away. And if you run... Oh, there's a Babu? Did I miss one of my things? Oh. I guess I missed one of the things. Be gone, Babu. Want the ad to run? Oh, it's okay, I got it. Thank you. Just so in that way it, if you run it, Sophia, then it doesn't pop up on, that thing doesn't pop up. But I appreciate it, thank you. Am I done the challenge? I wasn't paying attention. I am done the challenge, very good. Where's my extract? This way. Can they? I've never seen one spawn in regular missions. I've only seen them spawn out of a hell scrubber going anger. So that's kind of neat. Didn't know that. I learn something new every day. As they say. Alrighty, and we're done. Why is it not exiting streamer mode? Is this fixed or is this still broken? That's still broken. Why are you like this? Also, everybody wants to come join our Discord. You are always welcome. Always welcome. Okay, and we'll go blue potato. Okay, we're done all of our weeklies. So let's pop into over here. Yeah, absolutely, redacted. Send it on over. Orokin Catalyst. Build your daily forma. Build your daily forma. Forma daily, daily form. Form of daily ma. Ma daily form. And that's how I have a bajillion Aya, because I do my dailies every day. Okay, so could you join me for ETA? There's some other people who want to join, so give me a moment here. Dragon King, you're Umbra. Ooh, that's not bad. I would probably darken that blue down a bit, if it was me. Is it possible to get every syndicate to hate you? I don't think so. I could be wrong. Critical chance, electricity, multi-shot, minus zoom, 200 rolls. Now, sell this for platinum, dude. Sell this for platinum. You can get yourself some pretty decent platinum out of this. And for everyone who doesn't know, the way that you can check prices for ribbons is by going to warframe.market. You go here. You go here. You go to contracts. You type in the weapon name, Torrid. Here, you type in its stats, critical damage. Wait, was that critical damage or critical chance? Critical damage, even better. Critical damage, multi-shot, zoom, electric. Right, so you type in the stats. I wouldn't always recommend typing in all the stats. So like the two major ones here is critical damage and multi-shot. Electricity doesn't really matter as much. So we don't care about the negative. We don't care about that. Let's just put on these two stats, see what's there. And you scroll down. Why isn't the website letting me scroll? What? Oh, there we go. You scroll down, and then you can see sort of what offerings are. Like, the lowest price for this type of a Riven is 500. And that was with a bad roll. Like, the damage to Grenadier doesn't really matter, the projectile speed doesn't matter. And then, you know, this is how you do it here. So, definitely worthwhile. Duke, is there any giveaways you doing? I mean, maybe later on. Maybe. You'll have to stick around and find out. Rhino? Oh, that's pretty. That's a pretty rhino. That's a pretty rhino. Ooh, does look good. Does look good. Moonfoot, Excalibur Umbra. Also very solid. Not Excalibur Prime. Looks very nice. Looks very nice. Alrighty, what do we got? What do we got? Titania, Boltor, don't care. Dual Viscous, sounds good. Do you direct sell it or auction it? Up to you. Trinity? And we'll go the F it we ball build because it's the funnier one. We'll go Telos Boltor. We'll go Dual Viscous. What's our secondary option?
SU forever. Am I right? Prices about signed up for you.
The Mars, I suppose, because why not? EFV Mars. Alrighty, let's see what other options are here. What do we got? Ability overload, using ability, cause a void rift to open up, don't care. Gear can't be used, don't care. Melee combo, don't care. Casting ability reduces armor, don't care. Noise suppression, dense fog, hostile regeneration. Okay, that's all fine. 2 Legacytes spawn each round and twice as many captures needed for success. Whatever. All enemies have overguard equal to 50% of their maximum health. That's a little bit rough, but we should be fine. And when killed, Scalded Troops drop artillery beacons and summon barbarians. Don't care. Hold your breath. Entire region deals toxic damage over time, increasing the longer the player remains, except in the vicinity of Hell Scrubbers. Okay, so sit by Hell Scrubbers. Artillery, don't care. Within the underground, hostile overgrowth will attack players to stop them from moving. Okay, still don't care about any of that. Heal. Is this the one I'm looking for? What? What one is it? I typed in heal and that one didn't show up? Alright, sure. Alright, sure. Sure. That one there. Overguard. Anything here? Let's do this one, this one, this one. And here, we'll just do the free Peely Picks chips here. On damage, receive toxin status effect. What one is this one? Is the Legacyte? No, we're not gonna do that. Picks? No, okay. The search bar here is not good. Peely Picks, Peely Picks, Peely Picks. Peely Picks. Are these the only two that I have that give extra Peely Picks? Sure, why not? Okay, who would like to join me for ETA? Got room for 3. Voyage. Douche Turbo. Sag, do you want to join us for Elite Deep Archimedian? Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, squad, sit tight. I gotta go feed the cat before he starts eating my toes. We'll be back in a minute here, and then we'll get going. Get your loadouts figured out. Hey, boy. Come on. If Jade can heal Temple, why wouldn't Jade be able to heal Temple? Oh, Temple as in the defense target. To my knowledge, yes. To my knowledge, yes. Okay, we should all be Gucci. I just want to... Since I know that I'm gonna need to probably put another form on this thing. Do I need to put another form on this thing? No, it doesn't look like I do. Beautiful. Beautiful!
Traveler. Okay.
Okay, we got all that, we got all that, we got all this. Empowered enemies, respawns, consumables, perfect. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Let's do the do. We lost a douche. You got kicked? No worries. I'll shoot you back in a bite. Don't go to the defense target, squad. Let's get douche back in here first. That's not the person I wanted to invite. That's the person I wanted to invite. Whoopsies. Whee! Did I force start? No, I didn't. No, I never force start. Whee! Energy dance. Energy dance. Oh, no voting popped up for you? Oh yeah, no, I didn't force it, so I don't know why that happened. You got a Neja on yours? Shake my head, you lucky bastard. Stand my for just suicide. Burn, burn. Deserve to die. I'm also running a Blessing Trinity, so like I don't think anything's gonna die here between a Blessing Trinity and a and a Jade. I think we're pretty set for survival here. Something's telling me. Ain't nothing's getting through us. We tanky. Username checks out. Yeah, a little bit. Just a bit. Just a tad bit. 25 orbs of protection. You love to see it. Don't feel anything. I don't feel anything. Yeah, we are, I think, going to be perfectly fine between a Nova with 90% damage reduction and then 75% damage reduction from Trinity, and then a Jade constantly healing and also doing damage reduction, getting damage reduction, and then a Neja, again, another very tanky frame. I think this is going to be pretty nice, if you ask me. It's just a frame. We're gonna be perfectly fine. Oh, Trinity's Blessing does not heal Temple. I just learned something. Whoopsies! Would I believe you if you said that your name had nothing to do with the Kirby franchise? Sure. Why not? I thought Jade does heal the target. That's what I thought. But we should be fine. We just got distracted by the disruptor. I'll just stick on defending Temple next run. You've never played a Kirby game? How? Kirby's amazing. We love the Curbs. Iced coffee is always delicious. It's true. Love iced coffee. Rusted from the rain, I'm rusted from the rain. Melt. Melt them all. Melt. Rusted from the rain. Do, 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 do.
Hello there.
Hello. Hey, Henry. Drink my water, but I need to save the world of Warcraft. Melt. There we go. Get out of here. Just shooting bullets in places, you know, we'll see what that sticks and what doesn't. You, give me your energy, thank you. Hey Nessa, how you doing? Melts very slowly, but melt. Damage attenuation enemies. Not bad, been busy doing IRL stuff. Hell yeah, well I hope everything's going well, IRL. I'm full game mode. Well, it's ETA. I try to pay a little bit more attention to this type of thing. Half asleep here. Supposed to be cleaning up on your day off? Nah, it's your day off. Hey, James. The War with Frames, you're prepping for Steel Path? Ooh, very nice, James. Well done. We're just getting our weeklies done right now. Having a good time with it. Having funs. Why does my camera keep shifting? Why are you doing that? There we go, that's better. Ooh, a crimson shard, yes. We love the crimson. Ooh, and a blue. Yes, we love blue. Becky loves blue. Temporal? Yes. Elite Temporal. Oh, we got 2 blue shards? We shardin'. Alright, remember this is the annoying Legosite where we have to fight 2 Legosites that are super tanky, so just make sure you're being careful. I think we got 3 blue? We also got a red, so if we got 4 shards from 1 run, I'm not gonna say no, that sounds pretty ridiculous. You forgot to set up the debuffs. Can you leave and... No, you cannot. If you leave now, you will not get everything here. Destroyed you this week because of all the overguard? It should be fine. We've got quite possibly the tankiest squad I've ever seen in my life. I heard you like healing, bro. Would you want more healing with your healing so your heals can heal you? Yeah, we got an outrageous amount of survivability in this squad here. Between a Nova, a Null Stars Trinity, a Jade, and a Neja, we're basically should be theoretically unkillable. Whether or not we can actually kill the Legosites is a whole nother question. But theoretically, we at least aren't going to die. No, I don't have a build for my Boltor yet. Yeah, secondary void fire solves the problem. Magnetic damage on your weapon solves the problem. Lots of ways to solve it. The problem that is Overguard these days. A companion with assassin precept or assassin posture. The doggos are hunger and they will murder. Remember to use Slova up here. Voyage. With the Legosites. I don't remember if the Legosites can actually get slowed down or not, but remember to do that. And now it's just Damned Continuation City. Try to focus one of them down at a time so that they don't run away at us both at the same time. Or else that'd be sad times. We don't want to do that. Yep, damage attenuation's a hell of a drug. Hey, Saber, been a while. How you doing? Because of Heat Inherent? Well, we don't have Heat Inherent here. At least I don't have on anything that has Heat Inherent. Alright, Kitty, on to the next. I don't have any Heat Inherent here, at the very least. Maybe one of the other people has it, but I don't. Or at least I don't have a mod for a weapon loaded out for it. Spectral Rage, you think works on Legocytes. That's interesting. Does it work on other mini-bosses in the game? Burnt out on Warframe, then just take a break. It's all good. There's no problems with having a break. Am I really going to be chasing back all that far for a thing? Monkey frame build? Yeah, I need to get my... I think I'm going to do Wukong as a short. I don't really think there's much to say about Wukong, if I'm being honest. So I might do Wukong as a short for at least the short term, and then go from there. Well, if you want to know more about how crits work, you can type !crits, and you will get a video explaining all the shenanigans with crits in Warframe. Hello. Place for no hero. Huh. I don't know if it's doing anything, but you can cast energy pulse on these. That's kind of neat. Hey, where's my crit video? Oh, Legocyte. Can you just stay still so I can put that on you? Thank you. It's supposed to be a little bit quiet, but it is on. Hey, Lion! How you doing? It's certainly on. I mean, there's so much other noise happening right now that you just might not be able to hear it. But it's definitely on. Can guarantee. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Just getting our weeklies done. Having some fun. Is good time. Is good time. So apparently only one Legocyte runs away. I'm pretty good with that. Yeah, this isn't that hard. With fact of the day. Okay, what's your fact of the day? Here's my daily fun fact. Okay. Married at this point in time, probably getting a divorce in your lifetime is 72%. Perfect. I wasn't planning on getting married, so that's awesome. I'm so alone. Help. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of slams, personally. I don't know, it just kind of bores me. It's like, congrats! You did the thing! I have no idea what that is. Wano Kuni? What is that? Oh, do you mean the Wano story arc in whatchamacallit? Yeah, okay, that's what you mean. Yeah, it's just too long. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. So that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. I know you're in there. Ow! How did I die? I'm a Trinity. Oh, I didn't have Blessing on. That would do it. That would do it. Did you know that to get your damage reduction, you need to have your damage reduction active? Crazy, right? Hey, Kyle, how you doing? Depending on what region you're in the world, gaming, you may just be one of those, in those countries where Twitch is like, yeah, it's literally not worth us to run ads in this country. There is a number of them out there. Just crafted Dante. Ooh, nice. How you liking Dante so far? Or you just crafted it? I did hit another follower goal. Typing has nothing to do with it. Typing in Twitch chat has nothing to do with whether or not you'll get ads. Baruch. Ah! Hell yeah. Baruch's great fun. Ow! My buffs were down, and that's why I died. My buffs were down, and that's why I died. Did you know? Yeah, I try to line them up as much as possible so that, you know, everybody gets ads all at the same time. The YouTube API is not exactly user-friendly for anybody, including streamers. So, I have issues getting the ads properly timed. Melt. Capture. Extract. Easy peasy. Oh, this was so hard, everybody. I can't believe they did this to us. 2 Legacy captures in a row. Oh, no. It's not that hard. It's just time-consuming. I don't know why Reddit is filled with complaining about it. It's not hard. Just get good, scrubs. Hashtag Zeno's toxic error has begun. A piece of candy. Has Bibonico's All-Fire always been a machine gun when the trigger held down? I don't think so. If you have the hold fire to continue firing semi-autos, that might be what you're thinking of. But I don't think the Bibonico was alt-fire, its alt-fire was, like that, to my knowledge. But I could be wrong. Spend more than 3 minutes per objective? Yeah, really. Whee! Okay, don't forget to hug the, hug the thingy, so you don't take toxin damage. James, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I need you to give me energy. Thank you. Very kind. So just make sure you hug the thingy and we'll all be good. We have a bajillion heals, we have a bajillion damage reduction, we got a bajillion energy regeneration. We can all just hug each other and hold hands and say goodbye to all nostalgia. Yeah, this thingamajigger. You know, the thingamajigger with the thing, with the place and the hair. Have you ever looked at it? It actually does have hair. That's not true. Good Discord for running random relics, chat. You can join my Discord if you want. That's a lot of, Jade Light Beams. Where's the Jade Light Xmas? Actually, I wonder if I actually take any damage when I'm outside of the circle. I'm just not taking damage. Understood. Understood. I'm just not taking damage. Well, I'm my Trinity. This is the I don't feel like dying Trinity. This is the 75% damage redirection plus 90%, 75% damage reduction plus 75% damage reduction plus armor shards or health shards. Like, I am Tankzilla. Hands down, outside of invincibility frames, the tankiest frame in the game. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm gonna make that claim because I feel like it. And you can't stop me. Excuse me, sir. I need energy, thank you. Yeah, you just stand right there, you just give us energy. Thanks, buddy. You're a real gem. Yeah, Trinity is extremely tanky. Damage redirection, damage reduction, plus damage reduction equals, I think I have the equivalence of 99.9% damage reduction. Oh, can you cast Energy Vampire on a Babu? Yes, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, understood. How? Link is a 75% damage redirection, meaning that 75% of all damage that you take goes to enemies. Blessing gives you a 75% damage reduction for you and everybody within range of when it's cast. Null Stars gives you 75% damage reduction based off of the number of particles, a maximum of 75% damage reduction based on the number of particles floating around you, which scales off in duration. So, you do 75% damage redirection, and then 75 and 75% damage reduction. Meaning can her have a completely insane amount of health. Or effective health pool, I should be saying. You're too comfy with your Dante and scared to try other frames in Steel Path or EDA? First off, don't be scared. Do not be afraid, says the multi-winged, multi-eyed monster. What are some of the other frames that you feel like trying? There are a ton of fantastic frames for all levels of skill, all levels of play, all levels of survivability, durability, tankiness. It's absolutely fantastic. Xeno Prime when? Probably never. Probably never. I was gonna go dressed up as Xeno's Prime to TwitchCon, but sadly I had to stop. I couldn't go to TwitchCon, unfortunately. How you doing today, Sam? How was your stream? Melt. You, give me energy. Hope to one day go to TownCon. You'll get there. You'll get there one day. I mean, I doubt this will actually do anything to him because he's damage continuation, but you know what? Screw it. We'll do that. Silence Burb for ETA. Ooh, that would be spicy. That'd be spicy. Talking about Souls Elden Ring gave you trauma. It's okay, you'll be fine. See, look, I'm just sitting in a Jade Light Beam and I'm literally not taking damage. That's how tanky Trinity is. I don't care about Jade Light Beams, they're a joke to me. Like, oh look, a Jade Light Beam. Wah, 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 wah. I don't care about you. You're pitiful and weak compared to me. You really like CC frames and you tried Vauban, you thought he was meh? Vauban's incredibly strong. It's a bajillion, it's 7,000% damage reduction on Trinity. Absolutely impossible to kill. Pay no attention to the fact that I died twice last round, but you know, don't worry about it, citizen. It's fine. It's fine. Skill issue? It quite literally was a skill issue. I was too distracted and not paying attention to my cooldowns. It was technically an attention span issue, not a skill issue. However, attention span is in fact a skill. So, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. It's not like all of my abilities are recastable or something, you know? Drink my water! Alright, I'll drink my water. Alright. Come on, Babu! Come get your violence, nerd! Centuries by Fallout Boy. Hey, Mika! How you doing? Oh, look! A Jade Light Beam! Whatever shall I do? Oh. Oh, I almost took damage there. I almost took damage. I almost took damage. Can you believe it? Where's Extract? Let's get out. GG squad. Nice and easy. Three, 4 spam falls off with higher levels, but Noctua when modded continue to work well after. Yeah. Anything works at any level, this, like, level of anything, right? It just depends on how much you want to invest in trying to make it work. Like, Sam took a melee Dante to level cap easy peasy. What, you didn't even have it modded? Or something insane like that. Doing good? How am I? I'm doing really good. Doing much better than last week. Yeah, Noctua was fantastic. If you type exclamation point Dante, if I was smart and got my commands finished, you'll see my Dante build. Because did you know that secondary encumber, this is Fallout Boy Centuries. Secondary encumber, when you put it on Noctua, and then you use Word Warden, it makes your enemies, or makes your allies, hey, we got an Omniforma, nice. It makes your allies get Word Wardens, and then their Word Warden will apply status effects through Enervate, which then because it counts as their ability, then it makes them get impetus stacks. So if you're playing with a Dante that has secondary encumber on their Noctua, then you get a free 78% power strength and 39% efficiency on any frame that you want. It's really good! It's really, really good. Oh, we got an arcane hotshot.
Adorable, and you are not my babysitter.
We got one blue shard, one purple shard, one red shard, a hot shot, and an omniformer. I would say that was a not bad run. We got the pretty good run that time. Ooh, chromatic in 10. No towel though? It's fine.
Let me know.
It's fine. We'll take what we can get. We'll take what we can get. Yes, all exalted weapons got arcanes, including
Hope you got what you're after.
Noctua. Okay. Ooh, more candy. Watch that video. What's a decent? Are you talking about like per like how much platinum you can get per hour on a regular like actually doing it? Honestly, probably corrupted vaults on demos would give you like a decent amount of plat per hour depending on what your level's at. Like you can also go for void cascades, which are also a very good source of platinum, but that's like a relatively high level of play in there. But both of those work. Confit, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, let's take a look at what people have been sending me. We saw that one. Titania. Retro Rear? Retro, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Ooh, that's a cool looking one. I like the muted tones on it. With the bright silver to really pop out. Brainy Scorpion, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here for 2 months. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Nidus appearance, only free fashion. Ooh, I like that. Considering that's all free fashion, that actually looks hot. Well done. Me like. Rate your hero fashion? If you've sent it to me, I'm taking a look at stuff here. Brainy, I just fed him his dinner, but he will get a treat in your honor later on today. I just fed him his dinner, so he's having his nap. But he will get it. I swears it. I promise you. This Gara looks fantastic. I really like this Gara. Rhino. We saw that. Sushi, Tonkor, thoughts. Alright, what do we got? Hitting an enemy directly. So here's the problem. You're rarely ever hitting an enemy directly. I personally think that this is not a very good mod. I would highly recommend not using this mod and instead get another element on here instead. The reload speed on this isn't that bad, especially since you have Primary Merciless on there already. I would probably swap this out for Toxins to make that cold viral. Otherwise, looks good. Nothing of major note. Other than that, get the prime here. Maybe get the primed chilling touch, the one that gives you 165% cold. Otherwise, looks good. Nothing really of note. Get primes when you can. This mod I don't think is very good. Harrow. Ooh, I like that. That looks good. A lot of people have been doing this combo. The deluxe skin with the alternate helmet. I really like it a lot, actually. Me like. Looks nice. Furus. I'm assuming this is with the Furus and Karnan tier. Multi-shot and heat. Not bad. Not bad. So one thing with here, while stacking up heat is not a bad idea, I would maybe get Lethal Torrent on here. Like, remove this primed heated charge and put a lethal torrent on here, move this down here, put lethal torrent here. Give it a try, see what one works out best for you. Both are valid options, both work very well. You know, but you've already got heat here plus multi-shot. It's only 30% less heat, 25% less heat than what you have here, right? But yeah, putting on this much heat is probably not the best idea. So I would probably keep this here, remove both and or one or two of these, replace it with lethal torrent. You wanted to, but you don't own that? Yeah, I would do that. I would, it comes from nightmare missions, so it's not too hard to get your hands on. Just takes a little bit of time on farming, and you should be able to do it. Hey, buddy. You want to treat him? But yeah, you're stacking way too much heat on here, personally. In my opinion, at least. Here you go, bud. The boy has been treated. Thank you for your sacrifice. No, bam. But yeah, I would probably, like, what else? Status. The galvanized shot. So I'd remove this, galvanized shot, and lethal torrent would be where I would go on there. The Furious. Okay, so this is going for more of a aim down sights headshot based with that. Critical chance, status duration, multi-shot, ammo maximum. Honestly, status duration is a stat that doesn't really matter to me. Otherwise, this looks fantastic. Primed heated charge for more heat damage. Galvanized shot here. Gonna change it up whenever you feel like throwing form onto it? Yeah, that's fair. Crit chance, crit damage, base damage, multi-shot, more heat. Makes sense. Looks good. More multi-shot, whacked on the multi-shot. What's its base ammo? Oh, that's rough. You literally don't have enough ammo to reload your weapon fully. Which is like not that big of a deal because you get 60 ammo from pickups, so like you can work around that. But that's a little bit rough. Like on here, I would put the other I would put the ammo capacity in there. Because yeah, that would be rather frustrating. Trick mag, which does go into that slot. Like I would put trick mag on there. 90% ammo maximum completely negates the minus on the Riven, so you don't even need to think about it. That's what I would recommend. Voyage, Zaku, mod config. Spectre's How, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, ammo drum's the rifle one, yeah. Brief respite for shield gating, more shield gating, Spectral Siphon, so that you can just have constant maximum energy. Augur Reach for more shield gating shenanigans. Primed Flow, Continuity, Overextended, Molt-Augmented, Arcane Aegis. Yeah, looks good. Nothing of note. Looks good. Mod ideas for Harmony? There are a ton of builds out there for how to make the Harmony. It's basically just whatever, you know, heavy attack plus statuses that deal damage, win game. That's kind of how you make Harmony. It's a basic heavy attack build mixed with a status chance build. I actually haven't built up my Harmony yet. Still one of the weapons I need to work on. But yeah, it's basically just heavy attack, status effects, elementalist, good to go. Because its unique trait, heavy attacks condense all status effects and that deal damage over time into a single instance. What I think about Mirage? Incredibly strong. One of the best gun platforms in the game, always has been, pretty much always will be, based off of her kit. She is a frame that has completely stood the test of time. She doesn't need anything crazy there. My in-game name? Yeah, my in-game name, you can just type !IGN, and it'll pop up there for you. Stun Prime Riven. Damage Cold Multi-Shot? Honestly, not terrible. You could absolutely roll something higher than this, but this is a usable Riven. I probably wouldn't. You do have 3 sources of base damage here. So I would remove Prime Point Blank here. I would suggest removing Prime Point Blank and instead putting on Galvanized, the status chance into damage, And I would swap this out for Shotgun Vendetta, which comes out of Duvari Arcanes. How do you like a Riven for a weapon that you don't have? You can just type this. If I can push the right button. You type that into the PM, it'll open up a sub-menu. Mirage with Nova helmets sound good? Yeah, 75% damage reduction. She likes stacking a bunch of duration anyway because she's a duration strength frame, typically speaking. So yeah, it would be absolutely fantastic. Also, if you want to see my Strun build, just for comparison, it's there in that short for you. Tier, what do we got? We got Zaku, Brief Respite, Rolling Guard, Augur Reach, Stretch, Equilibrium. Yeah, this looks great. Nothing of note. Nothing of note. Looks good. Other than maybe catalyzing shields on here instead of Equilibrium. Yeah, Shotgun Vendetta is the arcane that I use. That was when, before I started adding in arcanes further into the video and sort of perfected my way of creating videos. So it's Shotgun Vendetta or Primary Merciless, either one. Critical chance, critical damage, damage to corpus. Nice. Not bad, not bad at all. Yeah, looks good. Nothing of note with this build. Base damage, crit chance, elements. The only thing I could maybe make a recommendation for is swap these out for the 60s. Or swap at least Stormbringer out for the 60. And then put Prime Cryo rounds when you get it. That's the only real recommendation I got for you there. Kuva Chakr! Yep, nothing to say. This is very strong. Great choice. Helmets question. Do you want to dump every frame you're not going to use into it? Why do I use radiation on my Balefire? Fire rate. The fire rate mod. Because 40% fire rate is not a bad thing. James, I would say anything that you don't think that you're going to be using, like, and you don't have a prime, right? You can't feed prime frames into the wall, into the helmet. So anything that's unprimed that you don't think that you're going to be using in the short term, throw it in there and then farm the prime version instead, right? Now, like, if you're like me and someone who's a collector, then you end up having, you know, a prime and an unprimed for every single frame, right? Like, I have a primed and unprimed of every single frame in the game. And then there's a few extras down here that I'm still working on. Yeah, I mean, there's not much to say about here other than get vigilante supplies on here. Yeah, I'm a collector. That's my end game, is collecting everything. So that's kind of what I do. Vigilante supplies is the only thing I can make a recommendation on here. Other than that, you have a very, very strong build. Or projectile speed. Either projectile speed or vigilante supplies. Whichever one works best for you, because this is not a hit scan weapon. This is a projectile-based weapon. So you may want to go projectile speed just to make your life a little bit easier getting the headshots. Melee damage, critical damage, finisher damage. Keep rolling. The critical damage is nice, but melee damage is a stat that doesn't really matter, because on the Mire with such a high status chance, you want to be running condition overload. So base damage doesn't matter here. The critical damage is nice, and the finisher damage is not a bad negative, but I would definitely recommend keep rolling that Riven. Is this just the same build? No, you got rid of the overextended put on transient fortitude. That's exactly what I would do, yeah. Because this ability and this ability, like, this is your energy generation. You don't need to worry about energy. This is a very low energy cost, and with the amount of duration you have here, you should be fine. You'll have to be recasting Wrathful Advance relatively frequently, which maybe will annoy you, but otherwise looks good. I don't mind Wrathful Advance having such a low duration because I use it as a movement ability a ton. I just bounce around. Prime Shred when you get the login rewards, and if you have it, swap out Hammer Shot for the other mod because you have no base damage on here right now. For Galvanized Aptitude, you have no base damage right now. Unless, of course, you're putting like Deadhead here. That would be the way to go. Critical damage, ammo maximum. Yeah, ammo maximum doesn't matter, but critical chance, and it's a 0 roll. Critical chance and critical damage is quite nice. Yeah, the only thing I can make a recommend is swap this out for Galvanized Shot, or Galvanized Aptitude. Otherwise, looks good. Citrine. Oh, that looks cool. Love the pink. Yep, Spectre, if you watch that short, it's at the end of the short. All my shorts have the builds in the short. Heat crit chance minus attack speed. Minus attack speed is a little bit rough, but everything else looks good. Minus attack speed is a little bit rough. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people can go pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Ah, okay. I get you, Joker. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get it. I understand. I see the code. I am the code. Who is your father and what does he do? My father is you and he does you! Ah! Purple. All melee crit damage. Simple as. Alright. No frames I really use. The Tonkor or the Boar, the Nell, and no melee. Well, I guess I could go Quasses. Hypersensitive, duration of negative status effects is tripled. Transference into operator is blocked. Lose 2 health while moving. Lose 2 energy per second for every enemy within 10 meters of you. Okay. Any cast speed shards are all full purple. I like running 1 cast speed shard and then 4 purple on my Kolurmo. Personally. Yeah, but I just don't play. I don't play Zephyr. Also, since I don't care about going to max, none of these are things that I necessarily care about. So I'm just going for the 34, so I can go like this, and then swap out to a different frame. I do have a Ureli build. We could go Ureli. Parasitic towers, life support towers only activate after 20 enemies have been killed within 15 meters radius of them. As rogue Arcanites attack, they pull Warframes towards them. Rogue Culverins equip weapons that deal 5 times damage to Overguard and Necromex. Okay. Will you still be on? Yes, I will be going until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so that's 6 p.m. U. Glyph inflation. The security system requires twice as many Vosper and glyphs to activate. That's rough. Guardian Xmas units may be encountered, including Guardian units and Necromex. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies get more fire rate, but less that. Okay, that doesn't really matter to me. 10% of enemies are equipped with an impervious elemental barrier that can only be destroyed by an Ampor of the corresponding element. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's rather frustrating. Am I just gonna Dante this? Am I just gonna be lazy and Dante this? Or do I just harrow this problem? Do I just harrow this problem with my Tonkor? And my Nell? I think I just harrow this. I mean, I could do Sight, yeah. Sight would be fine too. I just feel like harrow. Yeah, I'm just gonna harrow this. It solves all this problem. I lose health, I don't care. I lose energy, I don't care. I'm just harrowing it. Harrow. With my Tonkor. With my Knell. With my not this button. With my Quasses. Okay, Saginator, are you here?
Experiments are under threat from the murmur.
Saginator was on deck for this. Gaming, what's your in-game name? And if you say, I shot you a PM, I close all my PMs. After I'm done looking at something so I can keep track of what I'm taking a look at. And we got room for one more. First one? Okay. We got room for one more for Elite Deep Archimedian. Douche is on deck. I am just gonna run to the washroom. Solo EDA, but it'll probably be too difficult. I've done it before.
Hey, buddy. Oh, look at this fluffy boy. Hello.
Oh, I need to get you brushing tonight. Let's go get a coffee started. I'll be right back. Okay. Nobody else wants to join? Douche, you are in. Murder, murder in my mind. Murder in my mind. That's fair, dude. Don't worry about it. We got a full squad. Okay, looks like it's all good. Hopefully things won't go bad for us. And I just summoned the evil for us. You're welcome, chat. Whee! D hates you. Yesterday when you checked your ETA frames, you had Kulivo, and now they changed it for some reason. That does happen from time to time, depending on what you've done to your, like if you've pulled something out of your loadout, sometimes that can change. Pulled something out of your foundry, I mean. Let's wait for everyone to load in, and then we'll get going here. Or not. That's okay, Douche is here. Ha ha ha! Ah, funny boomstick go boom. Yes, we love the funny boomstick. Yes, it's a fully automatic boomstick. Yes, we love Tonkor on the hero. The funny boomstick go boom. Come, get your violence, children. Yes, yes. We love the violence. Oh, yes. How good is Hero with the new core? I mean, it's like made for him. Oh, yes, look at this funny boomstick. It goes just burr. Oh, look, someone with a weak point. Oh, I missed. Oh, look, someone with a weak point. Oh, now I've got a machine pistol. Does this feel good? Yes, yes. It just goes burr. Look at me, I'm the funny boom man who just goes burr with the funny pistol. Oh, I missed the weak point. I'm shit. Ah, burr! Hold on. Hodl. There we go. It's a funny boomstick. What was the challenges on this? I feel like there's not really much of a challenge here. I lost it. So this was like my main build for a long time on Hero was with the Tonkor. Because he makes the Tonkor a fully automatic rifle grenade launcher. Because his reload speed is so high. So you just go like this. You just float around the map, shooting Tonkor shells at people. Because you have such a high fire rate, and then you have 100% armor strip from pillage, and you just go, whee! Explosions, yes! I bring the fire rates, I bring the reload speed. We shoot the guns. Who has faster fire rate, Hero or Gauss? I have actually no idea. Pew, 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 pew. I am Death Destroyer of Worlds. Excuse me, I'm coming through. Yes, we love Hans gets the Tonkor. Marbles completely gone. Never had them. Yeah, no, it's Hero go burr. Yeah, Hero just kind of does Hero things, you know, the usual. Did someone summon a Necromech? And if you did, where be the mech? Yas. Yas. He's just a silly guy. Just a silly little guy, you know? Just a silly little guy. With Redline would be 270? Then probably Gauss would have higher fire rate. But I don't know if Gauss gives you reload speed, which is kind of the other side of the equation of this, right? Because the extra reload speed is kind of what makes that auto Tonkor the big dealio. Why are you just so tanky? Gauss does give reload speed? Oh, then yeah, this would work totally with Gauss as well. This would work totally well with Gauss as well. I'm just gonna kill things in the circle because it's an objective and I just want to do it. Why is it making such a weird noise? Huh. Why is it making such a weird noise? Excuse me, sir. Ow! Help. Where's my squad? Where's my squad? I wasn't paying attention to my cooldowns, that's why I died, in case you were wondering. Again, attention span is the leading cause of death for most Tenno. There we go. That's the good stuff right there. Knowing me, it was probably attention span. I know where my failings are, and it is in my attention span. It's almost like I have ADHD or something. Almost. I could have sworn that was weak points of those enemies, but okay. Yeah, that's a weak point on them. I guess I just didn't hit that part. Oh well. Just put Subway Surfer on your other monitor? No. I never played those games when they first came out. I mean, I was always about Bejeweled. I was a Bejeweled person. I played the hell out of Bejeweled. I had dreams about Bejeweled. Why is it making such weird noises? Tonkor, why are you making weird noises? Oh, I remember mini clip games. They were just outrageous. Oh, you're a player. Streaming Warframe tomorrow? Yeah, stream Warframe most days. I will sometimes stream something other than Warframe's on Thursdays, though. But usually I'm streaming Warframe. Why are you a Leech Eximus, of all things? Who hurt Digital Extremes? It was Reddit. Reddit hurt Digital Extremes. You know what this weapon could use is prime steady hands. You have Revenant. Look at this guy. He's just healing. He's unkillable. He's just standing there with no arms, being a bullet sponge. Fine. You can live, I guess. You jerk. I was shooting the back. It was a Lich Eximus, Ronzo. They get extra damage reduction and also, or not Lich Eximus, sorry, Leech Eximus. They steal health from things and have extra damage reduction. Hey, Crow, how you doing? What you up to, dude? Yeah, hopefully this weekend Barrow will have Barrow will have mods this time. Have this time? I don't know, we'll find out next week, or we'll find out Friday. We are extracting, as a heads up. This Uber is leaving. Will you get dragged? Oh, you made it in time. Okay, good. Now, this is gonna be the real question, is if we're fine here or not. Ooh, a regular blue shard. Ooh, a Tau Forged red shard. Very nice. Everyone loaded in? Okay, good. It's time to destroy the metal, but the metal had its way. Time to destroy the metal. Oh, right, you have like reduced fire rate when enemies are close. Right. I was like, why am I not shooting? It's because they want. I'm scared of people. I don't want them near me. They're evil. Be gone, demons. Thank you. Nope, I didn't. Okay, you just didn't want me to move, eh? Alright, let's see how it is. Whee! Tonkor! Oh, is it you can't fire when you're too far away from the objective? Is that what's happening here? I forget what the modifiers were. I literally looked at them and be like, I'm gonna remember this time. I didn't remember this time. I did not remember this time. I was like, I'll definitely remember now. And that was a lie, chat. And that was a lie. Tonkor, tonk, 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 tonk. It's basically a Tonka truck of destruction. Put something on the official Discord? Oh, I have no idea either. I have no idea. I don't pay attention to anything. I'm just here having a fun time. Probably should pay more attention to the official Discord, but no, I don't. But no, I do not. On to the next one. Make sure to grab the candies on the way by. Ooh, affinity gain. Ain't that fancy? Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh. Oh. Over there. Brrr. I like to crit. Bounties reflect which mission includes. Oh, that's good. Instead of having to sort of just reference back, that's kind of nice. Hey, Beanie, how you doing? Well, Welcome on in, how you doing? Tonight, baby, way too late. Is this the, oh, this is the second one. Yeah, I thought we were already on the third one for some reason. Great if I could aim. Did you know that a game with guns would be so much better if you could just aim? I know, it sounds crazy when you say it like that. More time. Casting speed increase through roll, whatever it is, charge up. Yep. Yep. Pressuring the air today is annoying. Yeah, same here. I kind of got that air pressure migraine growing in the back of my head right now. So I get you, Ducky. No. One more time. So free. One more time. Melt. There we go. Whee! Off we go! Little to the right side? Yeah, mine usually is like right in the front of my head. It really hurts. Hey, Vuckerson, been a while. How you doing? Right, we can't go into operator. Spin! I'm gonna blow up your hands, nerd. One more time. One more time. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, Tonkor and Harrow used to be like my go-to combination for a very, very long time. It's actually in one of my videos. More crits, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. There we go. Got the weak one hit eventually. Took a hot second. Harrow and Corvex be OP together? Why would they be OP together? Specifically. What makes you say that? Corvex's new augment? How would Corvex's new augment make Harrow OP? Not saying that you're wrong. I just don't understand the interaction of what you were alluding to. Yes, Harrow would make Corvex very powerful because of the constant energy regeneration. That would check out. Yes, absolutely. But I play a very greedy Harrow, which means that I don't have any range on my ability. So I would quite literally need to be hugging the ankles of Corvex for him to get any energy from me. And I don't know if you've noticed this, but I barely stand still while I'm playing. So, yeah, no. Probably not. For me, at least. But you're absolutely right. Any channeled ability frame does love the Harrow. Yes, it affects your squad. Just see that rim right there? That's the range for me, because it's based off of range. The rest of Harrow's abilities are all based off of affinity range, so it does not work very well for the way I play Harrow, which I play a very greedy Harrow. Energy regen is affinity range and not ability range. Nope. Nope. The rest of his abilities are affinity range. But Thurible is not. Thurible is based off of your range. Thurible! What's up, Shrimp? How you doing, dude? Five-0? Alright, y'all, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Yeah, Harrow is an incredibly powerful supporting styled frame if you want to go down that route. Absolutely. What's the next one? Oh, it's alchemy with the impenetrable shield, so we have to throw the thingies on people. 5 days left on your sub, whatever shall you do? Resub. Do it right now. Resub forever. I shall save you!
Hello there.
Hey Felix, how you doing? Oh, did someone summon a Necromech in the last 12 seconds? Alright. Ballsy move, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. Objective failed! Getting. Clearly. Ad break be gone? Very good. Pop it in to get some background noise, lurk and draw, no worries. Enjoy. Hope that you have fun drawing today. Don't forget that the enemies have an impenetrable shield, so you gotta do the... You gotta throw the right thing at them so that they blow up and then they can take damage. So some of these enemies will be impossible to kill, so just make sure that you... etc., do the objective, etc. A home inspection? Why'd you go through a home inspection? Is it like your landlord inspecting, or is it like you own a home and they're coming in and doing an inspection on there? Oh, drawing something that you don't draw? Proper muscle anatomy on a male? I believe in you, you got this. Landlord? Ah, yeah, I have that happens to me sometimes too. Not very often though. My landlord is kind of scared of me because they keep breaking the law, and I know the law, so... Not that I am the law. That's Carl Urban. Carl Urban is the law. But, yeah, I had to explain to them to be like, yeah, you guys, you understand I'm being nice to you by you coming into my unit to do this thing for my neighbor, right? And they're just like, pardon? Like, you didn't give me 24 hours notice. This isn't an emergency. I have no reason to let you into my unit right now, and they're just like, oh, right. Be like, yeah. Hey, Curb. Get out of here! It's gonna throw things at people and hope they blow up. Would I ever go back to Destiny 2 Crucible? If they actually figured out how to balance the game properly so it wasn't just Peacekeeper Titans, and I could play something on Warlock other than Solar, for anything other than, you know, everything, because they just kind of made it so that it was impossible for me to play anything other than Solar, because they didn't balance it out properly. Yeah, I'll go back and check it out. And no, you're not cooking? The better question is, why aren't you cooking? I mean, I like Destiny 2's PvP, don't get me wrong. But they just never really bothered to balance it when I was playing. So I just stopped playing. It was pretty simple, actually. Dogs, can you stop insta-killing everything so I can get my... There you go, thank you. It's all Invis Hunters now? Oh, that's fantastic. That sounds like so much fun. What's the dog doing? He's kicking ass. Yeah, I'm playing, not Hildren. Ooh, hiccup. You aren't making bad drugs? Is that what they said? But what if you're making good drugs? And bad is so, you know, subjective. No, that was definitely their wording. What's up, Action? Sin. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Hey, how's it going? Addle-a-doodly. Speaking of killing things, the one buff you like to see is a buff where enemies in Nidus 2 by allies still give stacks. It does. That is part of the function. Sit on? Perfect. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, people, enemies who are in larva have a 50% chance to give Nidus a stack of whatever the heck it's called. Virulence. To be fair, I didn't know that either, Felix. I didn't know that either until, like, I was taking a look at it and be like, wait a second, this works like this? So don't worry about it. It happens to the best of us. I'm not the best of us, by the way. I'm the worst of us. Where are all the enemies? What's going on here? All Katir customizations and equipment 3-day affinity boosters are going to be farming for more Katir items. Is that what they said on the Discord? Where are the enemies? Why are you all just sitting here? Oh, it's because one of you is down here. I see, I see. I see. Just gonna keep throwing ampers at the floor and try to kill people. Remember, this is an objective-based mission. We do have to grab stuff and throw it at the thing. Not just kill. Remember, we're objective-based gamers. Electric. Okay, bring me heat. Bring the heat. Whee! Telecon ticket, you're gonna be mostly doing the prismal weapons and the 3 prime mods you don't own. Yeah, that makes sense. I do need to make a video for the Borrow Katir relay. I need to do that. I should actually start writing that. Because the Borrow Katir relay should be here. When should that be here? Probably next month? Sometime in May? No, it'll probably be June, actually. Gauss is your favorite? Can't decide how to play them. You have 5 different loadouts, each with their own mods and subsumed. Sounds like you were doing fantastic then. That sounds like you're having a perfect Warframe experience, if you're asking me. Get pix chips from EDA? No, it kind of makes sense to put the resource in there and to make it special to that. Kind of makes sense. All right, easy week this week for both Archimedeas. Very easy, very enjoyable. Get any Tau shards? We got 1 Tau shard here. 2! We got a yellow and we did get a red here as well. Boost is 1 move ability speed in exchange for damage loss on it. You want the Gauss drift all over the place? I mean, that'd be pretty interesting. Yeah, we got a lot of shards. We got 2 Tau Forge reds. We got Tau Forge yellow and a red and a blue too. So that's actually a solid week. Okay, squad, stay in the squad. We're gonna go do the last Netracell here too.
Let's crack that thing.
You know what? I should work on a Icarius build. Streamer luck? Yeah, but think of all the times where I haven't had streamer luck, right? It balances out over time. It was for us. We had a good setup for it. What melee weapon should I work on? I was working on a Manta. Actually, I think that's done. I don't think I need to put anything on that. What do I want to work on here? You'll grab all the keys? Yeah, sure, if you want to. Doesn't matter to me. You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, let's go. I usually grab all the keys, but you can feel free to grab them. I don't care. Works either way.
The anchor hole. Where all Rex stored the key cards. Grab it. No wrong answers. They all suck. But you're not cracking the Netracell without them.
How's your cat? What? Why's your dog still dead? You're calling melee Arcane? I'm calling Tau Forge yellow. Hey, Omar. Adapter? All right, if you say so. What'd you focus on in Atomos Riven? Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate, could be good. Status chance could be good, sort of that stuff. The classics, if you will. I wanna Oh, and if you see the book boss, please don't do the book boss. If you see the scathing or whatever the other whisper is, please don't do it. It will cause me a lot of pain. 20 Tau yellows? What the frig? You jerk. How dare you? 20 Tau yellows.
That's the metro cell. Open it. Security's breaking out. The metro cell doors won't.
Still can't decide what shards you want on them? Yeah, see, that's kind of the problem with having so many different builds, right? Because sometimes you want very different shards on each build. So it does cause some problems there. Like, for my Neja video, I made it so that all of my, Neja options would all have the same, shards. So I built it so that everything would have all the same shards. Can one Warframe share shards, or do you need new shards? It gets shared between configs, yes. But it does not get shared between Warframes. So you cannot, for instance, have just 5 yellow Tau forged and be set for life. But it does get shared between configs. So if you have different configs, then it will get shared across them, but it's not not the other way around. Goss is the easiest frame to build? I wouldn't say so. He's not exactly difficult to build. Down here in this tunnel. But I mean, like, Gauss is just like, how much duration can I throw on? And then whatever other secondary stats I need, depending on what build I'm using. It's pretty basic. He falls under, like, the easy to build, not necessarily the easiest to play frames like Wisp. Wisp is very easy to build. How much strength can a strength frame get? If a strength frame could get strength. Done. With Zero Forma? Actually, if you take a look at my Loki build, I go high strength on my Loki. And you can type exclamation point Loki to see that build. But yeah, you can also just go high range, high duration, and go like go that side if you want to. What Arcanes would I recommend on Corvex instead? Ow. Recommend a Corvex instead of Universal Fallout? Energize, Molt Augmented, probably. This is standard, more strength, more strength, more agility. Or more strength, more, whatchamacallit? Yeah, I actually don't run high range on my Hildren. I just run high duration because Pillage is a wave-like ability, which means that it goes out from you and spends time going out based off your duration values. So you actually don't need to go that hard. It's actually pretty simple. The Gorgon augment for it, you just got the Incarnin for the Prisma and want to explore it some. What do you mean by Gorgon augment? Is there a Gorgon augment? Yeah, it's based off duration. Now, range, so for instance, I've got really bad range. So I have Pillage on. For instance, right? You barely saw it there, but it goes out based on duration and then comes back. But when I cast it, for instance, it starts here and goes out. And the amount and distance it goes out is based off duration. Its start point is based off of range. So with any wave-like ability, you actually don't need range, you need duration more than anything else. So that's why on, like, for instance, Nova, duration is more important than anything else. Well, I mean, you also want duration on Nova because of Null Stars, because it scales off of duration, so you also want that. But like, if you're thinking of just sort of her fourth ability, it wants more duration than range. I mean, you can also do duration. You can also do range because then it would increase its starting point and thus, you know, circles. You know, the bigger the starter point, the bigger the ultimate will be. Oh, are you guys getting the Discord notifications coming through on the sound? Okay, hold on.
Not what I was looking for, but I'm happy.
Sophia, are you there? Can you just shoot me a PM? If you're there. I just need to see where Discord is. Okay, it's coming out of AUX. Okay, we'll just mute that then. Thank you. The update to my all my software screwed up my mixer software. So I need to figure out and make it all work properly. Uninstalled Warframe because the stupid mitosis legacy things are the worst thing in the game. Okay. They were easy. We did them. One run. But, you know, if you don't like it, that's fair. All the power to you. Live your best life. Party hard, party hard. Let's get a party going. Oh, we got Telforge Red. Screw you, Voyage. Screw you, Voyage. I showed you streamer luck. Through the power of Streamer Man can. How do you do it so easy? You tried multiple times the full stack of team? Honestly, the problem is the bigger issue with any of the Archimedeas is survivability, not damage. Right? You can always find more damage in the banana stand. You just need to be survivable enough to be able to put out that damage. Right? So like I had a Trinity with null stars. So me and my squad were just incredibly survivable and we just needed a damage, right? Sure, the Legacyte mission took us like 10 minutes to do, but it wasn't hard, it was just long. You know? Oh, I forgot to get the blue shard from Bird. Stupid Bird. He likes blue. Becky loves blue. So that's like the big thing is like, just take whatever your most survivable frame is and whatever the highest damage that you have weapon. And because it's not like temporal or deep Archimedeas are necessarily the most difficult thing in the world. They just you have to have a kitted out whole loadout to be good, to have like a well-rounded experience, right? Like, for instance, EDA this week, we, like, you know, I had my Tonkor, I have my Nell, and I have my Quasis, right? All three weapons are well kitted out. None of these frames were ones that I necessarily wanted to play, but then I had all of these options here, so I took these. I got the big reward pool, and I don't care about the boss fair. Now, for Temporal Archimedea, it's a little bit more difficult because you do need to have everything there, right? Hot off Megan's tweet, Legacyte HP is getting hot fixed in Temporal Archimedea, also fixing Blitz Eximus hitting Temple in defense, and adding duet spawn chance to the bounty screen. Okay, there you go. So, spicy. Reinstall. It'll be better. Probably later on this week. Probably tomorrow. If they're tweeting about it today, it'll probably be tomorrow. Spider-Man. 13 blue shards, whee! Yeah, but we didn't have any problems with it. Even with a Blitz Eximus is apparently one-hitting Temple and the Legacyte HP, we didn't really have a problem with it this week. We didn't have a problem with it last week either. A little bit frustrating that it was the same modifiers 2 weeks in a row, though. But you know. Oh yeah, what do you have? 13 heart cells, hype drop, something else. Okay. Anything in here that I don't have? Anything in here that I don't have? No, okay. More potats! We always need more potats. How many quotas have I already done already? I have no idea. Too many. A favorite custom weapon companion? Are you talking about like custom weapons like... Oh, it's a blue shard. Spy, excavation. Nah, I'm just not doing it this week. How about that? It's a blue shard. I don't need any more blue. Latrin, I own 2. I need 1 more there. I own 1. I own 2. I own 1. I own 2. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, actually Zero makes a very good point, which I did mention when I was doing the mission, but I didn't mention when I was talking to you. Focus fire. Choose one enemy, mark it as like the target, and then just your whole squad just needs to focus fire down one. The other one will just kind of wander around, do its thing, and just kind of bugger off. And you kill one, and then you go to the other. Because one of them runs away, the other one won't run away. For some reason, that could be a bug. But the other one's just kind of like, I'm hanging out, I guess. So you kill the first one, it tries to run away, and then you come back and kill the second one, it doesn't try to run away. So like that's the biggest thing that I can give you a recommendation. Okay, let's take a look. So I still need 2 more struns because in case you didn't know, my end game is owning a Incarnon for every version of the weapon and putting it on. Which means I need an outrageous amount of Pathos clamps, which I don't have. But I'm still doing it. So I'm just slowly collecting all of them. So I still need 2 bow primes, and I still need 2 struns, and I still need 2 furics. And I need 1 latrin. So I guess we'll go for the ones that we need 2 of. Or do we just finish off a latrin? Do we just finish off the latrin? So then we have 2 done here. No, because I am going to need 2. So we do 2, 2, 2, 1. I'm not even going to be able to do it for like another 6 months. That's crazy. For just this week of selections. That's a little bit rough. All right. Let's grab the Furex. We'll grab the Furex and the Strun. Yeah, exactly. Consistent damage is the other big thing. You need to do Steel Path on the circuit? Well, we're doing Steel Path circuit right meow. Right meow. Loki, Nidus, Zaku, Dagath, Protea, Talos, Boltor, Fulmin, Nucor, Grimoire. Just thinking of what one I want to use. I think I want to do Protea and Nucor. Yeah, let's do Protea and Nucor. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna do Steel Path Circuit. Sorry, I just gotta check my socials. Give me one moment here. 0. Okay, there's 1. Moonfoot is the other, and we got room for 1 more. Henry, do you want to come do Steel Path Circuit? Unwanted, you're on deck if Henry doesn't want to do Steel Path Circuit. Because they did claim first, Unwanted. Gauss with Exceltra? Ooh. Ooh. That looks good. today's short's doing well. Nice. You got a Revenant and Torrid? Boo! Revenant and Torrid. Boo! 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 Revenant and Torrid. Boo! Okay, Henry underscore what is not claiming the spot. So Unwanted J, what's your in-game name? Wait, why are you recording? Are you recording? No. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. Few minutes of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, sub, turbo, premium, membership, etc. See you in a minute. Mesa. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, that looks really cool, actually. She looks kind of like a bug with this projectilist skin. Coolervo. What do we got here? You're in zero? Okay. No player found online without alias. Zero. Is this worth something? This is actually not a bad Riven. Crackham doll. This is actually really good. I would keep it. I think it's worth something. It's definitely worth something. How much it's worth, I have no idea, but it's actually quite a good one. Critical damage, because this thing is actually a really good crit monster with its incarnate evolution. Status chance is also very good on it, and then multi-shot is more status chance and more damage because it's a chain beam weapon. It's a continuous fire weapon, technically, but you know. Yeah, I know, I like that Riven a lot. Okay, Zero, are you online? There you are. You're just on a Spectral Rage just kick right now, eh, Voyage? You're just addicted to it right now. I mean, I'm with you. It would actually be really good on Frost. For like a full defense frame Frost. Because then you have constant energy regeneration, you have good defense between the two of them, as well as overguard generation. It works well on Xmas units, yeah. It would actually be pretty good. Okay, people in the squad, choose your stuff for the week, and then we'll get the mission going here. Baron, ooh. You know what might look better on here, Baron? Is if this white was a toned more towards a gray by like 1 or 2 tones. So that the blue and the purple stand out more. You know what I mean? Maybe give that a try. Otherwise, I love the way that looks. It looks fantastic. You're back? Welcome back. How you doing, Chancellor? Temple? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like. Okay. We should all be good. We're aiming for 10. If we find it too difficult and annoying, we can back out and go back in. Or if anyone needs to leave, feel free to leave. I'm planning to go all the way to 10. If we don't go all the way to 10, that is a-okay. Just a heads up for people in the squad. You'll go as long as your attention span? That's the only thing I can ask. That's all I can ask. What do I got decree-wise? Movement speed, melee kills, casting ability grants, yes. Free energy. And new core, because why not? Melee. Yep, those are some melee options. Tellus Boltes, and I guess the Saurfang, even though I don't actually have a build for it. Did you know the Saurfang is a big old axe? I thought it was a hammer. Oh, crazy. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready, peeps. Still unsure about the ephemera on your temple? I like it. Have you seen the guitar giveaway? Yeah, they were... Oh yeah, we forgot to take a look at the new stuff today. Yeah, I did see that. They mentioned that in the dev stream. It looks super cool. Like, I'm like, I think it's fantastic that they're, sort of working with Periphery to do these cool giveaways. I think it's super cool. All right, looks like we're all good. Let's go. Now I'm singing. Silent night for the rest of my life. Silent night. Do we have anybody on a defensive frame? Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of rough on excavations, but we should be fine. Signature is amazing, plays really well. Kudos to whoever gets it. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I had the skills to play a guitar, let alone owning one. Oh, well, at least we got excavation right away. Yeah, chaos will help. Chaos will certainly help. Roar! I'm a Protea! Roar! New core! Roar! Protea! Now I'm singing. You're gonna head off now? Doggo wants to go to bed? No worries, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope they have a good night. Where's all the enemies? Hello? Enemies? You guys want to play? Yeah, you guys really made errors showing up today to work. Not that you really have a choice because you're all void things being, you know, controlled by the void, but like, y'all really made errors coming to work today. If only I could aim. If only I could aim. I wonder what the dev stream this month is gonna be. Because here's the problem, right? Is we know that they're doing a PAX dev stream as well early May, in like the second week of May. So, like, how much info are they actually gonna give us before that May dev stream? Oh, we haven't found any of the Screaming Rocks yet. Squad, I'm disappointed in all of us, including me. We have not looked for Screaming Rocks at all. Which ability do I have on my 4? Roar. Roar. VX Slide, welcome on in. Well, they typically... I can hear it. There you are. Okay, there's one Screaming Rock. Where are the other Screaming Rocks? Yeah, I think they'll probably show off something this dev stream because they didn't really show anything off last dev stream. But I have a sneaky suspicion that they're going to be showing off a lot more over at the PAX dev stream than this week. Ah, there you are. Than this coming one here. Well, TennoCon's still 2 months away, right? Like, we got lots of time till TennoCon comes. Gain more damage for every status effect. Done. Kuvanukor. Done. Why, thank you. Yeah, I guess we got CC between Chaos and Komi, so we should be fine. For a nice long run here. The new Prime, it's likely going to be Ureli. They try to keep it as on schedule as possible, so I think that's probably going to be Komi. This is by Creepy Nuts. I have no idea how to say the name. It's one of their newer songs. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is they're prepping for like 2 big dev streams, being TennoCon and PAX East. So like, I doubt this coming dev stream will be really showing off a whole lot. We should be getting one big patch next month, May. And then there'll be the well, not TennoCon, but like the summer patch kind of in July, August. So, ooh. Why has Caliban had doubts? Yeah, I haven't heard anything about Caliban having any doubts on him for release. If they keep it to schedule, it should be Ureli next, then it should be Ureli, Caliban, Gyre, if they keep it to release schedule. Again, if. They don't always keep it to release schedule. Yeah, they did mention that one of the big things that they're looking at doing, headshots, melee, heavy, knockdown resistance headshots. Corvex Prime inbound, that's not going to be for like another 3 years. I appreciate the Corvex propaganda, but he's definitely not coming out for a while. Temple Prime, imagine. Base just came out. Play more Temple. Each corrosive stack grants 60 armor, reload, shots, yes, corrosion, there we go. More status effects for the new core, you say? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Into them? Into Temple? Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember how much form I threw into Temple. It's a pretty decent chunk. Oh, I really hope that they do a Shawson's ass on console. You know, I hate to say it, I don't think that they're going to be updating Shawson. Something tells me that a little free gimmick is not going to be getting a major update. Got you. It's okay. It's all good. Y'all know me. I'll correct where needed. You know, mistakes happen. Not that big of a deal. I mess up all the time. I do my best though. That's the important thing. Need me in a jazz band? I used to be in a jazz band, actually. Well, I used to be not necessarily a jazz band. That's not true. I used to be a part of a school band, and we played a lot of jazz. So technically not a jazz band, but you know what I mean. Melt. It's also like going back to the sort of temporal Archimedea and deep Archimedea. You can always find more damage. So if you're going into like these harder, quote unquote, harder game modes, it's usually just better to bring something survivable. Because you can always find more damage. Especially in this game mode, you can always find more damage through the decrees system. So like it's better to just go with whatever's the most survivable that you have. And just make your life easy that way, because you'll, like, you know, even with an unmodified, sort of very well done build, you'll still do completely fine as long as you can just survive. Melee hits, every 5th shot, done. Oh, I didn't get roar on anybody there. Sorry, nerds. It's my damage today. Melt. Melt. Oh yeah, we gotta find decrees. Find the screaming rocks. Find the screaming rocks. You've done level cap stuff, just the elite Archimedea was destroying you royally? Yeah, that's fair. Jump off a map to untrigger it? Yeah, but I don't want to untrigger it. I don't care, it's my damage. You should have brought a Proteia with roar if you wanted to guarantee roar. Each shot increases fire rate, weak point. Yeah, each shot increases fire rate. Yeah. It's a new corp. Just more fire rate. Fire go burr, fire go burr. Rise up, resist and dishonor. Rise up, resist and dishonor. Pew! Oh, gotta reload. Maybe I should have taken that rolling lets you reload. Hey, why though? Why you though? What's you up to? Snip snarf. Eight-man like big number? I mean, that's fine. 8-man can bring roar if 8-man want big number. If you want big number, Ape should have been strong together. Ape wasn't together. Ape not strong. True story. You're gonna have to call it a night. 2 a.m. Oh, jeez. You have to take care. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm definitely the squishiest one on our team right now. Without a shadow of a doubt, I'm the squishy. Oh, just bouncing my head into walls. Very good, very good. Proud of me. The best gamer in the whole wide world. Look at me, I'm Jerax, the best gamer in the world. There are message premiers in the rule channel on Discord. Probably get that fixed. What do you mean? I have not seen anything about that. We have not had any problems with that. I don't know what you're talking about, at the very least. People can type in the rules channel? In the welcome and rules? Nah, that's fine. I'll fix it later. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take a look at it later. You like to work for the big number. Temple, you think is the first frame. You've been comfortable in Steel Path. He passed corrosive as a monster on Lizzie. Oh yeah, absolutely. Lizzie's fantastic. And Temple does some really insane damage here. How do I have that much duration? I just run a very high duration build because it's a turret-based build. So I need to have a bunch of duration for the turrets to do the good damage. As simple as that. But there's no, there's no duration buff that I know of that's in Devari. Although I don't really know all of the buffs, the decrees, so it could be Could be wrong, but this is the pretty standard duration that I have on my Protea in general. If you type exclamation point Protea, you can see my Protea build. I don't remember what shards I have on my Protea off the top of my head. But if you want, you can go take a look at that and figure it out. WoW sliding, no. Finisher, every 5th shot, done. Oh, screaming rocks, oh, screaming rocks. Where art you today? Thought I heard you here. And there's the other one. There we go. Armor, ability, strength. Love it. Our very pro T. Boo. That was good, but boo. The union makes me boo any puns. I don't make rules. You'll see yourself out. No, wait, no, May, come back. Come back, May, no. Macular efficient augment good for Neja or Nova? Yeah, absolutely. It's not as necessary now these days because people are usually running the molecular, because you can recast null stars at any point. That was part of her changes. So it's not as necessary anymore, but it's quite good, yeah. No, there's going to be, oh, is the dev stream on May the 2nd? I know that there's a dev stream on May the 8th or 10th. PAX, whenever PAX is. It's happening during PAX. But I don't know when the other dev stream is. 87 is. 187. Looked at your calendar wrong? Well, don't do that. The 25th of April? Okay. Itchy, itchy. Circuit's like one of those things that I really enjoy. I just wish that it was like 30% shorter to get to rank 10. It's a little bit long. 'Tis a tad bit long for me. What? Oh, hi. Use a little bit more variety. I think the tile set variety is fine. For me, it's just the duration. It just takes it takes like 2 hours to get to rank 10 or more, right? Like, for me, that's a little bit too long. That's a bit too long for me. You love the circuit, if only because you love seeing the nuts built with degrees. Oh yeah, like I am all for roguelite games, right? My friends and I play the hell out of Risk of Rain all the time. Like we have I mean maybe coming up on thousands of hours in that game. I love roguelites. They're one of my favorite games. But the problem is that this just takes so long to go through. Your first shot after reloading, no. Uncritical, no. Melee, first shot for reloading. Critical hits, deal cold. Yeah, let's try rolling. Ammo efficiency, I like that. I do like me my ammo efficiency. Paquito Lava, welcome in. What's a tile set that you think could use a rework? Well, they already said that they're going to be working on the, what are they working on? on the lighting effects for the Grenier tile sets. So I would say like that's the one that kind of needs the most. I don't really want any of those. Successful melee hit after rolling, increased critical multiplier. There we go. Rolling I'm doing anyway because I need the extra. A corpus rework? Infested corpus rework? Yeah, I can see what you mean with that. I'd be game for that. The crashed ice tiptoe sets or the infested tile? Yeah, the infested tile or the Kuva would be kind of nice. I'm just not a huge fan of the super tight in corridors. Risk of Rain? How do I like it? Risk of Rain Returns? No, I haven't seen Risk of Rain Returns. I don't even know what that is. The only Risk of Rain that I've really played is Risk of Rain 2. It's a remaster of Risk of Rain 1? Ooh. Maybe I'll check that out. Yeah, I only ever really played Risk of Rain 2. And we just be dumbasses in it. It's great fun. It's a grand old time. We do love the riskings of rains. We do love it, yas. Yas. We love the rain. Bless the rains down in Africa. Vor, get out of here. Okay, wait, no, not like that. Wait, no, hold on, not like that. No, stop teleporting. Just die. Thank you. Hades or Slay the Spire? Yeah, I played Slay the Spire. I've never played Hades before. I do know that's very good, but I've never played it. Both of my friends, my two best friends, play the hell out of that game. So it is one that I should probably check out. Yeah, I don't know why it's coming out so much today. The random German accent. Yeah, sure, why not? Just get that out of the pool. That was weird. Have you heard of the roguelites that developers like Deep Rock Galactic are working called Rogue Core? No, I've never heard of Rogue Core, but I do love Deep Rock Galactic, so that seems interesting to me. That seems kind of neat to me. There we go. Weak point, shot steel corrosive, ability armor, gives power strength. Yeah, let's just grab that one. Maybe we can just get that out of the pool right away. Get that one done with. Deeper and make it more like a roguelite. Ooh, that sounds very cool. I'd be super game to check that out when that comes out. I mean, like, roguelikes are just one of those things where it's such a... if you go into Operator in Void form, you can dodge all the damage that they deal, by the way. Moonfoot. Hey, Argos, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just running circuit. Just trying to finish off my super end game personal challenge of owning a weapon of every weapon having a incarnate evolution on it that possibly can. You feel like we'll get some new DRG news and it's not like the game is in a bad state at the moment? Yeah, I haven't played it in a long time. We were talking about maybe playing it this Friday or this Thursday on Variety Day. So maybe that'll be when. Please help you. Sometimes with Excalibur Umber, you can't reach millions of damage that you deal. Do you have a similar build that I have? In my video, CXZ. If you want to, I'm stuck in a circuit and I'm gonna be here for a while. But if you look in the description of the stream, you'll see my in-game name and you can shoot me your build. And if we have time after we're done the circuit today, I'll take a look at your build and give you some recommendations. But without the purple Archon shards? Yeah, the purple Archon shards actually give a ton of damage. So that may be the cause. You know, they give an extra 150% critical damage, which is pretty nutty. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's an ad so that new people can get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not gonna miss anything. Well, you might miss something. 50% chance of spreading the field. Setback. Love you some purple shards. Listen, purple shards are fantastic. What can you say, man? They're fantastic. How you doing today, Setback? Welcome back. Oh. Happiest if DRG got crossplay? Does DRG not have crossplay? I think that might be the most surprising thing I've just heard. I thought it did have crossplay. How did I not know that I didn't have crossplay? I feel like this is something I should know. Not that I play it a lot. And I only play with people who are also on PC, so I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, that's one of, like, the replayability of roguelites is really the real joy of it. It doesn't. Huh. Huh. You learn something new every day. Rock and Stone, but not Xbox? Does Xbox not have it either? No, I don't care about that. I don't care about that either. We'll take more corrosive damage. On a Kubaton core that has Blast on it? Don't mind if I do. Hey Loki, how you doing today? Just got back from work? Hell yeah, welcome home, baby. Pyaw! How's it going today? Not too bad, Laser, how are you? Welcome on in. We're having a grand old day today. Just working on my stupid end goal dream of owning a... Oh, I'm gonna go down because I'm dumb. No, no. No, no. Yeah, joke's on you, I'm not dumb. I almost was dumb. I was really close to being dumb. Not this time, Batman. Worked from 9 till 4:30, moving scrap steel. Oof. Oof. Man, this is gonna be like one of those things. I actually kind of, due to physical health, kind of miss my old job, even though it killed me physically. Because at least then I was active. Like, here, I have to go work out in order to stay in shape. At my old job, doing production for cannabis company, I was lifting things that were really heavy. Man, I was in fantastic shape. But now I'm just kind of like a freaking slug. Moving steel, call that walking the steel path. Leave. Just how dare you with that pun. Didn't even get paid? Well, you know what? Listen, helping out your family is more important than anything else. See, this is what I was talking about. Attention span is the leading cause of death for Tenno. I died to my attention span right there. Because I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I needed to put another satellite on the ground. You're hilarious? How dare you? How dare you think that puns are funny? How dare you? Steel Path is a Minecraft reference if you really think about it. They don't have steel, they have iron. Wait, do they have steel now? There's no steel in Minecraft. Unless, you know, I haven't played Minecraft in like 10 years. Flint steel? No, that's flint coal. Detective. Nah, that doesn't count. You can't make a path of steel in Minecraft. Don't lie to me. Maybe you can, I don't play Minecraft. Here's a roar, squad. Only Moonfoot was in range for my roar. With mods? Yeah, but that doesn't count. With mods, I can drive a frog in Red Dead Redemption. That doesn't count. Through the power of mods, I ride Spyro in Skyrim. That doesn't count. You can't naturally ride a dragon. No. I'm a purist. There's no mods in my life. Teshin's your favorite Minecraft character? You know, honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Teshin was actually in Minecraft. You can ride a dragon in Skyrim? No, you can't. That's not true. I have no idea. With Eternalism, anything is possible? How dare you speak the truth? How dare you? Through the power of Eternalism BS, anything is possible, like me being happy. Magazine capacity. Oh, those just went to frickin' space. No, it's mine! I saw you on the minimap. I knew what you were doing. I play Dota. I look at the minimap more than the actual game. I'm addicted to the minimap. Me and the minimap, we're bestest friends in the whole wide world. No one is defending the point. Squad, I am really disappointed in all of us, including me. Nobody's defending the excavator. Wally is actually Todd Howard. You know what? That I could see as being real. Casting ability, no. Rolling grants ammo efficiency, yes. I should put down this thing that gives me shields so I don't die. Did you know that Proteia has a thing that gives her shields so she doesn't die? Crazy, right? Did we find all of our screaming rocks? I think we did. Did we? I don't think we did. What are you doing back here? Did we find all our screaming rocks? Wally is William Dafoe, like the man in the wall has the same shit-eating green as William Dafoe. I love William Dafoe. I love William Dafoe. What's a debuff that's over 2 minutes long? Cheat death. I have no idea. I have never seen that before. William Devoid. Oh. I love William Dafoe. Do you know the fun William Dafoe fact? Do you all want to know a fun William Dafoe fact? It's not that fun. I find it fun. This is a fun one for me. William Dafoe's genitalia is so monstrous that he needs a stand-in for his genitalia. You're welcome for that fact. Thick and girthy. You're welcome for that one. You have returned once more with a port of progression, Zenos. You're now Steel Path now, and you've beaten your first school village. Hell yeah! Which, like, also, you know, that would be painful. That just wouldn't be fun. That would just hurt. Like a can of Pringles. Suffering from success, I know. I still don't know. Did we get all of our Screaming Rocks, squad? I'm assuming we did. I'm assuming we did. I wasn't paying attention because I'm running a stream. So I can't be blamed for not knowing. We did? Okay, good. Congratulations, Zero. You're now in charge of Screaming Rock attentioning. 3 or 4 primes that you're going for, and slots for none of them? Oh no. Oh no. Well, if you do need to earn some platinum, there are lots of ways to earn platinum. And if you'd like a guide for it, you can just type !plat, and it will tell you how to farm. It'll give you a video of some ways to farm some platinum. But there are lots of ways to farm platinum these days. 3 or 4 primes? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's just kind of how it do be sometime, you know. Sometimes you just don't get the... Selling prime stuff and ribbons? Yeah, that's usually a good way to go about it. I don't typically recommend people to try to sell ribbons for money because it's usually not, like, actually profitable. It's straight up gamba. Whether or not you get it. Nia Rain with the raid! How you doing? Oh, hi, Nia. What you up to? Each Crossbow stack grants armor. That's what we wanted. That's what we're looking for. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Welcome on in. I hope that you had a fun time over with Nia. Nia, I am sorry I didn't see your message about the birthday Jackbox until it was far too late, but I hope that you had a freaking awesome birthday. And that you got to do all the fun stuff. And that you got to have fun playing the Jackbox. But what'd you get up to today? What were you doing? What were you doing? Hey, we got all the Screaming Rocks. Yeah, Galvanized Diffusion's also a very good way to do it. But of course, if you're relatively new, you may not have the extra endo for, you know, selling that stuff. Ground, don't care. First shot, don't care. Each successful melee hit, don't care. Melee drifter, don't care. Full health, regen energy, don't care. Shot steal, more corrosive. I was busy. Thank you. I was busy looking at my rocks. Dino Punk. Ooh. Ooh. Have like 40k endo because of clan ascension? Yeah, see, I just have a lot of endo because I have no life. That's why I have a lot of endo. Can I get off this rock? I'm not trying to get the rock off. I'm trying to get off of the rock. Okay, chat? Please. Keep yourself contained. Sure, more corrosive damage, why not? Why not? We'll do more corrosion. We love corroding the fools. Yeah, see here? Your pipes are all corroded. Put her balls on the table with the mafia and was nice to a cop. Alright, that sounds about right. Tried to go back in time to save our T-Rex girlfriend, but failed. Now we have getting involved with the mafia and the PD. I have no idea what goes on in your life. And every time that you show up here, I question reality. Like, you're just an enigma of insanity. Your streams are what can only be described as an actual insane asylum. I have no idea how to even begin to process the sentence that you just typed. I don't even think what you said was real. It could be. I don't have any evidence of it. But like, that was just so out there that I think I might have just had a stroke, actually. All I can smell is lots of burnt toast. Oh, I'm apparently running, so I can't res. Interesting. All right, what is going on? Why is my gravity turned off? What is going on here? Okay, there we go. Gravity's back on. Oh wait, no, gravity was on too much. Gravity is back to normal. That's the words I was looking for. All right, another survival. Tier 4. Appreciate the shorts, Lilu. First time catching the stream, well, welcome on in. How you doing today? You just explained Dino Punk. Did you though? Did you though? Did you really? Are you sure? Cess don't care. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I guess more fire rate. Sure, why not? We love fire rate. Sure, why not? The smartly insane are called geniuses? That's not how that works. They're still called crazy. Also for the shorts, I love it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Love to have y'all. You know what I should do is I should do this so that I'm invisible. Status effects deal double damage. Bees! Testing out this Hildren build is a lot of fun. Hell yeah. What are you doing with your Hildren build? How about me? We're just working on our circuit right now, trying to get this wrapped up for the week. Just our last little bit of weeklies. I'm not bothering with the Archon hunt this week because I do not need any more blue shards. But, you know, we had a pretty good, we got like 4 or 5 Tau Forge this week from Temporal Archimedea and Elite Deep Archimedea. It was pretty good. Kuva Brahma build? Not a build short, but I do have a build done. Status effects dealing double damage. Don't mind if I do. What caviar rank do you have to be? I think you have to be rank 5 redacted. I believe you have to be rank 5. Wow, my shields just are not lasting at all. I have adaptation on this build, right? Yes, I do. Okay. My shields just are that squishy. Understood. Good thing I get 5 seconds of shield gating because Proteia. Whee! Just finished Vanquish, broke you again, worth the achievement, you guys? Hell yeah. I should actually go and finish off all my achievements. I actually don't know if I can finish all my achievements. I think one of them's bugged out right now. I mean, Nia should just hang out here, it's true. We do love Zania around here. Nia, you should come to TennoCon next year. Maybe I'll go. We can grab a something beverage with all the other peeps. Do you really feel like riding 1 million kilometers on a skateboard? I've done it before. I'll do it again. You can't stop me. You should come. It'll be fun. We can get absolutely sloshed. I don't drink, so that's like 1 beer for me. Melt. I could really, I think, use some defensive decrees at this point. I'm feeling a little squishy. Feeling a little squishy. Last year's TennoCon was fun. Hope they delete all the footage of you dancing during the DJ set. I hope they have more of it, actually. I hope that they have a director's cut of specifically you, Setback. And only you, nobody else. It's purely just a one-camera person sticking to you the whole entire event. No, I was gonna go to TennoCon. Unfortunately, I had to get a new GPU, so I was like, well... And also have a possible jaw surgery coming up. So... You know... Those things do kind of take precedent. Melt. Melt. I had the hotel room booked and train booked and everything, and it was like, nope. Nope, real life says no. And then that new graphics card isn't even working properly, so I had to go get it, friggin' take it into the shop so they can maybe fix it. Critical damage is doubled on a frickin' new core? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. You don't want to write your paper? What's your paper on? Yeah, I'm back to the old card right now. When I had to take it back up to the local Canada computers, hope that they can fix the problem. Or replace my card because it's still under warranty. Need a lot of cardboard boxes to compete with the Necromech cosplay from last year? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we were watching that, and when it was super impressive, but you know, they just have to run a diagnostic on it first, Nia. But it wasn't it was not a straight exchange. They have to run a diagnostic on it, so they got to take a few days with it. So hopefully I'll get it back in like a few days. Yeah, let's just say, like, when everyone was complaining about who won, I was like, no, the Urali deserved to win. And if you understood anything about art, you would understand. Up close it was sick, but took like 3 minutes to walk up on the stage. Well, the problem, like, listen, it was really technically impressive. I'm not trying to disdain or slander the person who made the Necromech costume. However, from the cameras, you could tell it was made of corrugated cardboard. It was very impressive that it was that big, but it was not as impressive as people think it was from a craftsmanship point of view. Now that said, I don't do cosplay. That's Nia. Nia does cosplay, and like we were watching it and I was kind of like, it's super interesting, but also the Urali definitely deserves to win. So, you know. The mech would have won if they threw it back. Let me put it this way. You could tell it was corrugated cardboard because you could see the corrugation. Like, super cool, but it had its flaws from a craftsman's standpoint. Is Convectrix good? I'm trying to remember what the Convectrix is. Yes, the Convectrix is good. Sorry, there's so many weapons in the game that you just kind of lose track at a certain point. Yes, the Convectrix is very good. Oh, I screwed up when I pressed the roar button. Yeah, you could tell that it was corrugated cardboard. Let's just put it that way. Again, nothing to say rude to that person, but the people who won did deserve to win. So, not surprised that the Urali won. It had nothing to do with throwing it back. Although that probably was the reason, you're right. Warframe is run by a bunch of perverts. Can confirm. That's a joke. Critical hit, melee, finisher, just gain the rerolls. A wheelhead? I'd be game for that. Why not? Let's do it. Are we just doing an exterm? We're just doing an exterm. Still needs a lot of work because you still need to make the pattern and everything from scratch. Assembly silicones, yeah. Oh, you're making it from like silicone. Ooh, that's interesting. Inflicting status is more shots, rolling grants ammo efficiency. I like ammo efficiency. I'm constantly rolling. I have ADHD. Also, Dis was one of the judges, and Dis is a absolutely fantastic cosplayer. Also, Lightning was one of the judges. Lightning Cosplay, the guy who did, I think it was Lightning Cosplay, I think that's his name. The guy who did Arthur. And, you know, everybody did a fantastic job. Elevator operator. I think it was Lightning. Am I going crazy? Was it Lightning Cosplay? The guy who did Arthur last year for TennoCon, I think it was Lightning. Hey son, how you doing? How is everyone? Terrible. We were missing you forever. Their name is actually John Cosplay? I knew it. I knew it. Isn't this all to be meant of a joke? What is? What's meant to be a joke? My life? How dare you? You're right, but how dare you? And down, and pull it all around. Cosplay? No, it's very serious. First place wins like 20 grand. It's quite a serious thing. Elevator operator. Yeah, first place wins like a lot of money. Cosplay contests are actually a very big thing with some certain communities. Like, if you want to see some really outrageous cosplay, check out, like, the League of Legends cosplay community. Listen, I hate League, but, like, holy smokes, they are talented. Like, absolutely crazy. Emaru, very, very famous Twitch streamer. She does a lot of cosplays, and she does a lot of great work. 2 levels of cosplay at TennoCons with the casual, but yeah, people who go harder, yeah. Well, because remember, cosplaying, like, is a job. Like, some of these people make a full-blown living off of cosplay. Have I ever played League? Like, once. And when I couldn't play the champions that I felt like playing, I went back to Dota because all the characters are for free. I was like, that's nice. Bye-bye. I'll just go play the game that gives me free characters. How about that one? I also just prefer the more technical nature of Dota 2. It's more to my play style. Cosplay is so cool. You've done a bunch of those too. Dota's far more complicated. Yeah, it's much more complicated and it's much slower pace, which kind of goes with how I play. How is this weapon killing? I mean, that's just kind of what Warframe is. What is cosplay if not a real-life VTuber model? I mean, honestly, you're not horribly wrong. It is kind of similar concepts, right? Putting on a performance as a character, very similar to the concept of cosplay. So I mean, you're not wrong. Melee attacks, no. Let's just reroll. I'm gonna die. I'm fine. Gotta lock in. No worries, dude. Play chess, 15 characters for free, no microtransactions. That's a lie. Chess has lots of microtransactions. Mainly because there's old men on the street that will kick my ass in chess for my money. That is a microtransaction. How dare you boldface lie to me like this? Yeah, you can, but I didn't go invis. I was in the thingy there. Appreciate the advice and the entertainment. No worries, Tuna. I hope that you take care. I hope that, you know, everything goes well with your temporal Archimedea later on. Yeah, I was stuck in the menu for choosing my decree setback, that's why. I don't want to die. How about you die instead? You all die. You too. Die. Die. Yeah, if you go like this, you don't get hit by the jackal stuff. It works not just on this jackal, it works on the regular jackal as well. You gotta head to bed? No worries, Nia. Thank you again for the raid. I hope they have a wonderful night. Hope you have a good sleep. See you soon. See? You just stand here and it dodges it. Dodged. For weekly, deep, temporal, Archimedea, or Netrocell. You should always do the Archimedes if you have the ability to. Much higher return on loot. Much higher. Like, I got 4 Tau Forge shards just from Archimedeas this week. And then got a Tau Forge shard in my Netrocell. Streamer luck, hashtag. Okay, we got another quick ad break. You know the deal. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want some community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a few minutes. Why? It's just invis? It's not invis. It's, you are, think of it as you're separating yourself off into a micro dimension. It's not invis. It's like invis immortality. More than just invis. Ah, news it. News it. Phasing? That would also be a good one, yeah. More magazine capacity, sure, why not? I do like magazine capacity. Hiding in the void? Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I meant to cast Roar with that one. Yeah, well, what can you do? That's what you get for not paying attention. Speed delete! Hey, Manalock, how you doing? So you can do deep and temporal in the same week. You can do 1 of each, so you get 5 charges. You get well, not 5 charges, you get 5 search pulses. You should try, if you have the ability to do deep Archimedea, elite deep Archimedea, elite deep temporal Archimedea, and 1 Netrocell for maximum efficiency. That's not what I wanted. Would you say that Protea's mobile turret temporal build is better or worse than her roar build? I don't know if it's better or worse. I just get motion sickness from the temporal one, so I just don't use it. Anything you should do before you get a necromech? Well, you don't need a necromech anymore for the new war. They give you a loner for the mission. So if you're doing it for that reason, you don't need to do that anymore. But it's, not really. There's nothing really that you need to do before you get a necromech. That's not the one I wanted. I just need to, like, spam these friggin' little shield bubbles on the ground. Shield satellites. Night, Redactor. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for the info. Happy to. But I would definitely, if you have the capabilities to, like your loadout, your mods, etc., I would definitely always recommend to do temporal in deep Archimedea as elites, as you just end up getting so much more loot by a really significant amount. Can't you just cancel the 4 with temporal? Yeah, but again, assuming that you remember, I am all the ADHD, so I do just forget. Like, I will forget to do stuff all the time in this game. So, just because of personal playstyle preferences, I know that I will forget to do that, and I don't feel like getting motion sickness and having my head hurt, so I just don't do it. The problem is me, not the difference in the builds. It is purely a skill issue. Do you miss loot if you do that? No, you can do straight temporal or elite Archimedeas. You don't need to do temporal Archimedea, then elite temporal Archimedea. You just need to do the one. Any advice for you beginning with your big spaceship? Your battle spaceship? Join a clan and grab the level 3 stuff for everything if you have the abilities to. It will make your life a lot easier. You can get sort of basic gear, level 3 basic gear from Clan Dojo. So I would definitely highly recommend that. Join a clan, grab level 3 stuff from the dry dock, have a better day. It just makes your life a lot easier by doing that. Ah! See? I wasn't paying attention. See, attention span. I died because I forgot to push my first button to give me shields. Because my attention span. Well, it's also, as a Twitch streamer, I have, you know, only so much capacity for stuff like, you know, managing chat, managing DMs. I got all the people sliding in my DMs. Ah, that's not true. I'm very lonely. Yeah, just grab the level 3 parts and you should be fine, Manilock. And if anybody does need a clan just to, like, grab resources or weapons or blueprints or anything like that, I do have a clan that's literally just for that. It's just mustard in my DMs. Yeah, he just keeps sending me Hawk Tula jokes non-stop. It's really weird. I'm into it, though. But don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. What? Excavation at level X1000. Oh, joy. This is gonna go poorly. Each shot briefly accumulates fire rate. Okay, so go grab the screaming rocks and then everybody needs to be on defensive duty. It's my rock. Not down there. Not down there. Oh, it's right here. Hello. On kill ammo. Yay! New core. Yay! New core. Oh, it's a. Oh no, it is chaotic. I thought this was a defense. Everybody defend. All on the defense. This is now the war of attrition. A human being. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Oh, there goes the chaotic. Ah. Help, I've fallen. Can't get back up. Yeah, joke's on you. I can't get back up. What do you think was better? Duvari Paradox or 1999? 1999. Yeah, not even a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, 99. 99 was much better. Is using Caliban a bit of a joke? No, Caliban's incredibly strong. No, Caliban's great. I love Caliban. You thought Duvaria was new player friendly? Well, I mean, you also have to remember that, you know, 99 is meant to be the latest of games. You know, it's literally at the end of the game right now. So, yeah, it would make sense that Duvari would be more new player friendly because it's not as, you know, far into the game as our other options. Defend! If you aren't at the defense objective, you are failing! You can't fail at Warframe or this mission, but if you are not here defending it, you are failing me! Me, personally, you're failing! How dare you fail me, personally? I shall hold this against you for generations! How do you get access to 99? By completing your story quests. If you go to your codex inside of your orbiter, you will see, we didn't defend. That's okay, we got 40 there. This is just a war of attrition at this point, so it's fine. You do the story quests, and eventually you'll get to the quest called Hex, which will take you to Warframe 99. Am I okay in my mind to be a Revenant, Caliban main? Yes, as long as you're having fun, who cares? If anyone says otherwise, I'm gonna break it to you, they're chuds, and you shouldn't believe them. Are you having fun? Are you enjoying your time that you are playing in Warframe? Then who cares what frame you're playing? As long as you aren't actively diminishing other people's enjoyment of the game, which Caliban doesn't, why would you ever have any problems? Do you think they'll nerf Cyto 9? People say he's too OP. He's got a few OP situations right now, specifically like around the Sobek and a few other things. I don't think that he needs a nerf. I think he's fine. Shrapnel spam might be worth a try. Shrapnel? With what? What is shrapneling? What are you going on about? Are you okay? Do you smell burnt toast? Being a Bastion main in no. No, it's just a different Warframe. Why would it be like Bastion? First ability, yes, you're burnt toast. Okay, understood. Whose first ability? What are you talking about? Shrapnel? Whose first ability is shrapnel? Am I losing my mind? Now I'm starting to wonder if I've lost my mind again. My first ability? That's not shrapnel. This is grenade fan. It's grenade fan. The mentality of being a Caliban player? I'm gonna teach you something. There's no such thing as a mentality of being a Caliban player. There's no mentality of being anything player. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Welcome to Warframe. That literally landed and exploded. It didn't even take the power core out of my hand. Just give them shield gating. Just give them shield gating. Just give them shield gating. Please, for the love of God, just give them shield gating. All they need is shield gating. They didn't even take the power core out of my hands. It just exploded. It landed and died. Give them shield gating. For the love of God and all that is holy. Give them shield gating. Please. Please. Just give them shield gating. What? Oh, that's a... It's like, why is this crewman just walking by me? Just make them 10-0 so that they have permanent, proper shield gating, and we're gonna be fine. Shrapnel, the real shrapnel was the friends we blew up along the way. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's basically the real shrapnel. You're having fun, you're just not familiar with the Warframe community logic? There's not much logic here. Basically, there's three things that you need to watch out for. The people who like to make masturbatory jokes about every single thing that they possibly can, aka the gooners. The level cap tryhards. And then idiots like me. That's about it. And even then, all of us are like, are you having fun? Yeah, then congratulations. You've meant to do the thing. There's no mentality to Warframe other than big number, go burr, and wee booty. And that's about it. That's the only mentality to Warframe. Big number, go burr, or many small numbers go burr. Both options. And as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Big booty go burr. No, we can't do that. That's against TOS. That's against TOS. We can't do that. The big booty can't go burr. That's for the other website. Please, just give them shield gating. Feel like I'm taking crazy pools. You like turtles? Oh, that's great that you're dressed up as a zombie. Now, Warframe's community is really chill. There's, of course, like, douche nozzles, just like any other community. There's always going to be douche nozzles. But, like, nah, Warframe community is pretty relaxed. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if someone's complaining about a frame that you're bringing, as long as you aren't, like, screwing around other people, then you're fine. Why doesn't it fix it? Yeah, I don't know, man. You're asking a great question to the wrong person. But no, the Warframe community is very relaxed. We don't care. Are you having fun? Yeah. Are you able to complete the mission? Yeah. Do I have to pick you up off the ground a bunch? No? Good. You're doing fine. We don't care what you bring, as long as you're having fun, as long as you're not ruining my fun. Manalock, it sounds like you're from, like, another game. What game? You must have played a PvP game before. It sounds like you played a PvP game before. Welcome to the grass is greener on the other side, where all we care about is funny numbers and dressing up our dolls. And main Warframes. That's the only thing that we care about. Dressing up our pretty dolls. And making big numbers and funny explosions on the screen. It's all that matters. Whee! War of Attrition! Gran Turismo vet? Oh, you must be ruined. 10 years of that game? You're crazy. You need to seek help. I can't even help you. GG. Squamatha! Oh hi! Oh hi, my fellow Canuckadan. How are you doing, Squaw? What you up to? What you get up to today? Oh hi, everybody! Welcome on in. How was your stream? You're good? How am I? I'm doing fantastic. We're just getting circuit done, having fun. Thank you, Vesper, for the follow. Thank you, Trav, for the follow. Welcome on in. Wham bam, thank you, Squam. I love that raid message. I love it. Now, of course, if you got a raid and run, don't worry, I understand. Love to have you hang, but if you gotta get going, not a worry in the world. But welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. But welcome on in. I hope that you had a wonderful time. Third-rate panda? I love your name. I love your name. Headshot toxin? Sure, why not? Squam raid thingy? You know what? Listen, your heart was in it. I appreciate it. You tried your best. We accept even the people who don't remember the raid message. Even you. Tiny mouse. How small is a tiny mouse? Like, mouses are already generally very small. How small is it? Being on mobile sucks? I understand. Don't worry, I get it. Mobile is the bane of my existence. So what did Squamatha get up to today? What were all y'all doing over there? Were y'all being degenerates as per usual? All of y'all. Now, since I raiders, what we like to do around here is whenever we get raided, we like to do giveaways. But I've been stuck in here for a little while. So we'll do a nice little hot giveaway to thank Squamatha for the raid, and also one to thank Nia for the raid. So sit tight. How goes the grind? Not too bad. Just getting our weeklies done. Did the Archimedea stuff. Did the Sarkady stuff. Not doing the Archon hunt because of the blue shard, and blue shards are evil. They're not evil. I just have too many of them. Ugh. Don't die, Zenos. Don't die. Ah, itchy. No. No. Not right now. Not while I'm in the circuit. No. Help. Wish all the shards? I know. I need so many freaking shards. Ugh. The goal is to like have just a constant backlog of shards so that anytime I feel like doing a different build, then I can just do it. Use my YouTube while you're learning and try to put together your own. Nice. Need red for days? I need purples. Which I guess you can purple is from reds technically, but I do need purples. I don't need blues though. I am blue, abudui abudai. Who went down? Oh, Moonfoot went down. I'm coming! Never mind, you're good. You don't need me. Need so many purples while the exalted? Yeah, that is precisely the problem, yes. That is the crux of the issue. Big words, Zenos. Crux. Wow. Big word. Don't mind me. I'm just being an idiot. As per usual. Whee! No! Call me! But like I said, sit tight. As soon as we get out of this, we will do some giveaways to thank the raids. Sit on tight, peeps. You have a nosebleed? Well, don't do that. Like that's something that you can control. MR19 and no shards? Get on the shard train. You're gonna need so many of them. The shards, you need so many. All of them. Actually, like legitimately, I think I have hundreds of shards and I still don't have enough. It's actually a problem. I need help. Send help. Send all the help. You gotta get going, Moonfoot. Shot steal more corrosive. Don't mind me. You have to take this phone call? No worries. All good in the hood. Not even a worry in the world. This is actually a shard intervention. You can't take my shards from me. You can't stop me. You're not my real dad. Now Squamatha is my real dad because that's, you know, the meme. So like Squamatha could take away my shards. That is true. Ow, my life. Shard tariffs? Oh no, not again. Not like this. They're already ruining my life. You want to share some shards? If I had the opportunity to, I would be stealing shards from other people, but sadly they are not tradable. Ow! They're not tradable. More damage. I love that idea. Melt. Also, at this point in time in the whole thingy here, you just end up becoming so unkillable that you're kind of just like, yep. Zero, welcome back. Anyone else have had a tampon up their nose in order to stop a nosebleed? No, just the Jodo guy? Who'da thunk? I am complete. Yes, you are fucked. That's how they bring back the Lunaro big leads. Let people bet shards on Lunaro matches. Sheesh. You know what? I'm really done with Tenacious D. I just needed to delete Tenacious D off my playlist. Not that I have any problems with them, but just Spotify's like, you like Tenacious D? Eat more, and just shoving cake in my mouth like I'm some child at an orphanage. No one's gonna get that reference. Oh, wait, it wasn't an orphanage. I lied. But if someone gets that reference, I'll be really impressed. MR21 last, you played and Archon shards weren't even a thing. Matilda, you got it! Hell yeah, I knew someone would. I wasn't expecting you, Sophia. Hell yeah. I wasn't expecting the Sophia coming out with the reference there. What song is this? Ah, I jumped into the beam. I deserved that. That was my fault. I deserved that one. I should really just be doing last gasp because I am just very kitted out for weapon killing. No, it's me approving them screaming, not Sophia. It's me doing the approving. You are now causing me to die. Through needing to approve your messages. Is this? This is bringing me back to Eden, right? Yeah, it's bringing me back to Eden. Man, Megan Everett really did just ruin me. Like, not in a bad way. I'm not complaining. But like, Megan on Instagram, Megan as in Warframe community manager, community director? Community director. For like 3 or 4 days straight was just posting nonstop about Sleep Token. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll check this out. Man, they have vibe. I'm liking it. Back to me. You have a problem. Ever start doing, you no longer conserve with your shards, you now constantly shard that. Beep-bop, beep-a-dop-bop, bop, beep-bop, beep-bop-bop-bop-bop. Zeno having a stroke. You're now shard poor? Yeah. Welcome to the end game of Warframe, where we constantly want more and more, but nothing to change. But all we want is more, but we don't want change, because change is scary and terrifying, and means that we have to rethink about the thing that we want more of. I just have to like live on top of my little shield drones. This is interesting. Defense. Okay, let's see if we can do it. We are trying to go straight to 10 here, but if we can't do it, I don't care. I'm not too concerned. Nosebleeds are so dumb. I know, I'm with you. Data worst. I used to get really bad nosebleeds, like to the point where my family was concerned that I was gonna pass out because of the amount of blood I was losing. I was once at high school and just kind of like sitting there, and they're just like, "Are you sure you don't need to go to the hospital?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine. This is normal for me." And they were just like, "Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to go down to the nurse's office or something?" "Ah, it's fine." But like, you've been bleeding for 10 minutes. I know. And your face is looking pale. I know. That's just me. Okay. You say so. Sudden change may cause unfortunate Gauss mains to run into more walls. No. See, to be a true Gauss main, you embrace the wall. You channel the wall. You love the wall, and it's red taste because of the splattering of your enemies. No, true Gauss mains, they just go wall. They become wall. True Gauss mains don't helmet over Mach Rush and use the walls as their weapon by firing their body at the wall to kill everybody with him. True story. Can guarantee. Stop it with your magnetic bull crap. Get out of here. Old bastards stealing all my shields. Be gone, demon! Thank you. How are you never near me, Zero? I keep trying to give you roar, but you're never near me. You'd be able to hit said walls if it wasn't for the dynamic cover and void tile sets? See, that's why you need to jump while you sprint. You jump into the sprint so that you can fly over them. Big brain. Or you just use them intelligently. You use them as a wall. You know it's there, you throw yourself at it so that the wall becomes your friend. Embrace dynamic defense things. They will make walls for you. It is true. So you just need to adjust the way you look at it. It's not a dynamic defense object. It's a dynamic wall placement. Big brain. All right, y'all, we got a quick ad break here. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Exterminate. Mud. Thanks for the follow. Headshots gain more damage, ability drifter cooldown, ability efficiency, heavy attacks. No, I'm not doing anything with heavy attacks. Mine. Every 50 armor grants more power. Wee! Power strength. Wee! Wee! More power strength. Wee! Roar! Wee! Oh, the roar was terrible. Sad. Jump off the wall. Wee! Wee! Ah! I have last gasp. It does a lot of damage. Wee! Why is my roar not roaring properly? What the frig, bro? Where's my 500% strength? Where's my billion strength? What's going on here? No, we're just, no, I want to see what my roar looks like. Get out of here. This weak sauce crap. Okay, which one of these is my power strength? Which one of these is my power strength? I should probably look at my health and energy and all that while I'm doing this. There's a lot of 200% damage! Whee! Roar has a cap? I don't know if it has a cap or not, but it's going. I'm at 200%. I'll take it. Melt. Melt. Level cap, you fools. Wow, how delayed was that duck? Melt. More violence. Oh. Looking good. Oh, thanks, Mom. How are you doing today? Melt. Assassination? Hell yeah. Sacrifice 50% of my armor. No, I kind of need my armor right now for power strength. What do we got here? Critical? No. No. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Why not? Be a little crazy. Live on the edge. Go a little nuts. But ready? It's snowing up there today? What the frig? Did Mother Nature forget that it's middle of April? What the? What the? I mean, it is pretty chilly down here today, so I shouldn't be that surprised that it's snowing up there. Ah. 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 Survive. Melt? Ow! Okay, now I need to be picked up. Help! I've fallen and cannot get up. Yep. Yeah, it's... I mean, here... Someone's reminding me to hydrate. Oh yeah, I should probably drink my water, shouldn't I? Alright, talk to you later. Love ya. That's my mom. She likes to say hi every once in a while. Headshot. Yeah, let's roll that. Status duration, 200% status chance. Whee! Oh. 20 degrees Celsius today. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Oh! Here, have some shields. Yeah, I don't care about status duration. I'm happy to have 200% more status chance, though. Sign me up. There we go. Viral Tempest Rhino Builder Shot? Oh, my abilities don't work. Intriguing. Oh, I was out of energy, that's why. Don't die? Crap, I'm gonna die now. No, no. No, no! Why would you wish this evil upon me? What the hell, man? Ah! Ah, I'm gonna die! Ah, help! 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 Don't mind me. Melt. Melt. Just time travel before you died? Big brain. What are we, an isekai? Does this wall explode? You know what? I don't trust it. This wall's going to explode. Okay, if it's excavation, we're leaving. I'm not dealing with an excavation this late. So we're leaving at the next excavation, just a heads up. Thank you, love. Alchemy. What do we got? Oh, that's all trash. I guess that, why not? Yeah, see, the problem is that her fourth ability just gives me, you know, motion sickness, so I just don't use it. Much to the sadness of many people, but I just don't bother using it. I feel like Protea should be able to throw that down and one just automatically goes on her. Melee attacks at twice, damage. I'm rolling constantly anyway. Might as well get some damage survivability out of it. I don't know how you keep being out of range for my roar, Zero. Why do you hate my roar? Why can't we be friends? Classic song by Real Big Fish. You can really just decide not to? It's true. You can just decide not to. Okay. I think Blurb is broken today. Blurb is not blurbing right. Ah, I was literally... I was throwing out the stupid satellites as I died. What a yoke. What a yoke. What are we looking for here? Heat. Imagine if alchemy required you to kill someone with that element for it to spawn that element. Imagine if it was that. That would be terrible. No, thank you. Oh, we don't want this. We want this. Everyone rolls up to an alchemy with with the lavas. I mean, it would be thematic. What the frig? A rock just spawned in me. Dwayne, is that you? Stop trying to kill me. It's rude. Oh, you're a friend. Boy. Violence. Blue. You want some blue? Becky loves blue. Hey, remember, if we got excavation, I don't feel like playing that game of attrition. We're just gonna head out. If we get excavation here. Bye! All right. The game chose. Wow, that was really delayed. That was an impressive delay. Startling delay. All right. For our first giveaway, to thank Nia Rain for the raid, we are going to give away some weapon slots. Actually, some Warframe slot. We'll give away a Warframe slot. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat for some Warframe slots. And by some, I mean one. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It can be your first message here. It is only on the Twitch chat. So type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway for a Warframe slot to thank Nia for the raid. And then we'll do another giveaway afterwards for Squamatha's raid as well. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom. We do have room for one. We'll finish off our circuit here if anybody wants to join us. Room for one. Wow, it's really windy outside. Is the big wind. Hey Ryder, how's it going? Ninja? Yeah, absolutely. We're just going for the last few levels here, so we aren't going to be here for too long. But I'd be happy for you to come join us. I got friend requests! Alright, I accept your friendships. What do we got? Loki, Limbo, Corvex, Stiniax, and Korra, and the Sindo Prime. Okay, so Korra it is. Oh, hi Lex, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing Korra. Nothing else here is, I have no weapons, so we have to do Korra. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway to thank Nia Rain for the raid. We're giving away a Warframe slot. Everybody and anybody is, of course, welcome to join. Come on down to Funky Town. Friend just gifted you flare? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Hell yeah. You're in pain? Stop it. We're giving away a Warframe slot. Yeah, let's just do Korra, F it. Do you have a Korra video? Nope. 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 Shut up. Why do you make me do that? Why is it? You must wait 10 seconds. Reroll. Melee attack, heavy attacks. I'm not doing heavy attacks. Melee attacks are with fire. Checks the host have been lost. No worries, I'll shoot you an invite. And heat ball on, so you're doing okay? Understood. Relax. You'll be good. All shall be well. Sit down, grab yourself a hot cocoa. Ninja, I did shoot you another invite here. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a, what is it? Warframe slot. Screaming Pirate, congratulations, you won a Warframe slot. I will send it to you when we're out of here. You got a Red Bull? Well, maybe you should get a hot cocoa instead. Do I have a minus attack speed on my Sindo Riven? How can you tell? But it's got like a bajillion range. Like how far is that? 7 meters? Whack! My Sindo having 7 meter range is hilarious. Give us a Sindo Incarnate, please, DE. Please do it. Do it. Give me a Sindo Incarnate. Do it. You know you want to. All right, come stand by me when you're ready to go. Again, we're only going until I get to level 10 because we're just running out of time today. You're rally with a new core? Sheesh! That's like cheating. That's basically cheating. And if you want to see my Korra build, there it is for you. Give them time. Oh, we all missed one. There was one right beside us. At spawn. That's hilarious. Don't you love it when that happens? You're just like, oh yeah, that thing there. That's the thing that we need. Barr, barr. Oh, let me die. Deal. Any good because you want to use it with Summoner's Wrath, but what's my opinion? I mean, it has its uses. Is it, like, spectacularly good? Honestly, nah, not really. You'd be better off just, like, building in for something else. Like, a lot of summons are based off of strength. And the extra strength that you would get from, like, a power drift may be better than that, depending on what you're doing. You have a personal question? I may or may not answer it. Why does my Korra fashion look like a Necros? Why do you think Korra and Necros look the same? Are you okay? Do you know what you're talking about? Hey, it doesn't look like a Necros at all. What you on about, Willis? You losing your mind again? Oh, I should have put a combo counter arcanes on my weapons. I knew I had a Korra and I didn't do that. Compared to Power Drift, yeah, it's just kind of like one of those things of, I don't know if it would actually equal out to being more damage than just straight up more power strength, because a lot of companions in the game are based off of power strength. So I don't know if it would actually be more damage for those specific frames or not. And most of the time, those other frames, like the only one that I can think of that doesn't really care about having more power strength would be Necros, as long as you have Shield of Shadows at 90% damage reduction. Like, he doesn't really need power strength specifically himself, but like, Caliban, for instance, wants to have a bajillion power strength because his allies scale off of power strength really highly. So like, on Necros, I could see it being halfway good, but I don't know if it would be enough to, you know, bridge that difference, you know what I mean? I could see it being useful on Necros, though. I'm not certain about the others. And also because, of course, Necros has a status status immunity with his Shadows of the Dead up through the damage redirection and the status redirection from Shield of Shadows. I think that could be really solid. Yeah, let's go more strength. Why not? So yeah, I would say Necros would be the one that would have the most chance of that being actually useful on. I don't know about the other companion frames. Like with Volt, you just kind of, if you're doing the Sandcat Volt build, you kind of just want to have like more power strength, or you don't necessarily care about power strength that much. So maybe on the Volt Sandcat build it would also be good. Did I just not pick up that energy orb? I just didn't. Yeah, I saw that 4chan got fully hacked. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Or 4chan. I just heard a decree fragment recently, and I think you just grabbed it. No, I can hear one. It's over here. Is it? Yes. Yeah, melee attacks are infused with heat. Love it. Of course, Whip Claw counts as a melee attack. Whee! Whip. Whip it good. The meme lords? I mean, it's 4chan. It's largely just filled with racists anyway, so it's fine. What incarnate do I like the most? Probably the Okina. I think that's probably one of the most unique incarnates that we have in the game, and I really, really love it. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but if you think that, like, the FBI doesn't already have all the information they need from 4chan, it's not exactly a secure site. It's not exactly, you know, the most secure of sites. They can figure it out. I would assume. That thing's ancient, it's been around forever, and it's been hacked God knows how many times. Cosmo did it. A bunch of others did it. It's like, you know, not the most crazy thing in the world. Oh, good old Cosmo. The FBI has been propping it up for a while? Probably. That wouldn't surprise me in any way, shape, or form. Surprise! It's us. The feds. Nothing is safe. Nothing is secure. Don't trust anything. Fear for your lives, citizens. I'm clearly being facetious. I mean, playing chorus is kind of a vibe sometimes. I just want to fly around and whip it good. Pyaw, pyaw, blast damage, pyaw. Pyaw, pyaw, pyaw. Only trust your sentient guitar made of infested techno meat? No, don't even trust that. Man, I'm so upset. Like, I actually really screwed the pooch on my temple, where like I kind of want to reset everything, but I also have just sort of this personal goal of never resetting. So like, I guess I'm just not completing Lizzie's and Temple's storyline ever. Yeah, I mean, I get the reason why, you know, to not reset individual people. I do. I would also really like to be able to reset individual people. And specifically only Temple and Lizzie. Because they're the only ones that I'm not happy with how things went. Everyone else, I got everything. I got all of it. And then Temple and Lizzie, I just made one wrong choice and it was just over. I'm like, no. Well, I probably made more than one wrong choice, to be fair. And that's how I got to that point. But like, I kind of really, I would love to be able to just do it and have it done with. But that's okay. I also am one of those people who's perfectly happy to never replay an RPG to see alternate endings. Because I'm one of those people who just likes the experience that I had. Like Baldur's Gate 3, I've played through 3 times to try different, like full different games, basically. Because I did Fighting the Dark Urge, Complete Evil, and Complete Good. So I kind of did a little bit of everything. Looking for screamy rocks, looking for screamy rocks. I found a screamy rock, you found it first. Yeah? Oh, whoop. Say the same, always hunt down the extra endings. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, it's just sort of, I like to have the experience that I had. There's very few times in an RPG where I'll go back and redo the whole entire thing or anything like that. Because for me, it really is about sort of the experience that I had. Today, is it important? Is the relationship even matter? No, but I mean, it doesn't matter for game mechanics, but, you know, it's lore. I love stories. I love getting immersed into a story. Like, that's the reason why I love, like, finding a manhwa or a manga that's been going on for years that's new to me, because I can just, like, watch or read, like, 5 years of something. Because for me, that's really just enjoyable. You're back from cooking? What were you cooking? Meth? Again? Beanie. I thought we talked about this. Okay. We are at level 8. Okay, screaming. Oh, where's my pen? Scream pirate. Alrighty, now type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway for some Forma bundle to thank Squamatha for the raid. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join if you want in. Ooh, it's a cryotic, is it? Good thing I brought a Korra. I can have some kind of defense. Forma, yes! Type exclamation point join for some Forma. Thanks Squamatha for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It's only in Twitch chat. Because YouTube's API is not really set up well for doing this type of stuff. Type exclamation point join in Twitch chat for some Forma if you want in for the raid giveaway. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. Also, y'all get an ad. See you, bye. Why is it that... Ooh, I'll take that. That I can never get melee things when I'm wanting to do a melee build. Why is it that I'm never getting melee thingies when I want to do the melee thingy? Behind the storm of your temper. I need more Warframe music. Do you think we're gonna get more, like, good Warframe music next patch? Zero! Welcome in. How you doing today? Can you get MR XP? What do you mean by that? What you talking about? Once, more than once if you buy it from the shop? That's not correct. That is not correct at all. You can only get XP from a weapon a singular time. Now, if you didn't finish leveling it off, then yes. But no, it's only once. And then delete it, rebuy it? Nope. Nope. That's incorrect. That is false information. Not real. Incorrecto. Not a thing. Fake news, one could even say. They didn't want to listen? Listen, sometimes you just can't help people. I've been trying to help someone with, like, content creation. They just don't want to listen to me. And they think that it's purely algorithm-based instead of hard work. So it's like, well, best of luck then. You don't want to listen to me. It's not algorithm, it's not luck of the draw, it is skill. Skill and research. No, I want to get to the thing. No, I didn't get to the thing. Alchemy. Melee attacks it twice. Yes. Do you have to level a cool weapon to 40 to get max MR? Yes. There might be some luck. Not really. It's consistency more than anything else. Consistency is like #1 most important thing for success when it comes to content creation. Obviously, like style, information, personality are all important things as well. But if I was going to nail down a singular thing that's the most important thing, it would be consistency. Yeah, you have to put 5 forma into everything. Into all of those weapons in order to get it to max. Inebriatus! Inebriatus, please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you your giveaway as soon as we are done here. It's just a ride. I'm gonna shoot you a PM. Alright. Just so I don't lose your name. Scream is in my friends list, so it's just easier that way. Easier for me. Hey, what are you doing up here? Go kill stuff closer to the objective. What are you doing here? Kill stuff close to the objective, so I have to do less walking. I think I'm losing my voice. Oh no, my neck is just super tight. Okay, that's why. Ow. I felt like I was gonna pass out just from that. A V. Ups, 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 ups. A giveaway just ended. Body hurting bad again? No worries, dude. Hilton's flight limit's so dumb? Well, I mean, helicopters have a flight limit, so it kind of makes sense. She is just a helicopter after all. Nika actually saw the future and knew that we were going to be up here. I saw it. I see the code now. I understand. I was the fool. I was the fool. Oh, look, a screaming rock. Flicking status effect, restores health, casting ability deals corrosive. Sure, why not? We're constantly casting anyway. Hiya! And some heat. Hiya! And some more heat. Kya! Okay, we're good. Off we go! Off we go! Bring me more loot! Kya! Kya! Okay, we're good. Defense with 3 defensive frames? Yeesh. Weapon damage increase your ability power strength? No. Your weapons deal 100% more slash damage and status, but 100 slash damage and status are inflicted to you when you attack. All right. Sure, why not? I'm sure that won't go poorly for me. I'm sure that's not going to go poorly for me. Movement speed, ground, finisher, slide. Frig, I'm not getting any of the rolls that I want. We're having a sad times. Almost done, y'all. Almost got him. We're almost there. Living on a prayer. Hiya! Slap! 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 It's on fire. I just want to be free. Free from 17 hours of circuit. Why does it take so long to get to level 10? Hey, Bloodshade, welcome in. Hiya! Kya! 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 There we go. Do 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 do. What's this? Get out of here, ghost. Get out of here, ghost. You weirdo. How's your Hildren look? I haven't looked at your Hildren. I've been busy slapping people. But you should send me your Hildren appearance when we're done here, Zero. I can't believe we have a Chroma actually using the dragon in this squad. Look at me! Look at my gameplay! I'm too busy chasing people down trying to give them the whip. Beat them up. Kick their ass! Oh, do we got 2 nourishes? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not that it matters. What do we got? Status duration, but 200% status chance. Sure, why not? I don't care about duration, but I'll take 200% more blast. Don't mind if I do, nerds. Can I actually hit this thing? I can't. I don't really have any weapons. Whoops daisy. Huh. An interesting issue that I've run into. It's called my own stupidity. Yet again. Barr, barr. It's okay, I can deal with the ads. I'm on ad duty. It's just like me and Destiny all over again. Zenos, you're too busy being a streamer. You're on ad duty. Oh, okay. Okay, if you say so. They just didn't trust me. And I don't blame them for not trusting me. I was bad. I had no idea what was going on. I didn't raid Destiny 2 very much. I was mainly doing sort of nightfalls and PvE, PvP stuff. Fight me! Come down here! Fight me! Iron, are you still here by chance? Oh! I hide. You can't see me. I'm not real. I'm just a floating cape. Fear the floating cape. Oh. Almost there. We're almost there. Oh, we're both idiots. Okay, what do we got? Heavy attacks, no. Casting ability grants next ability to have no cooldown or no cost on entry. Sure, why not? Since I am basically always casting here. Which cooldown weapon do you suggest you buy? The highest percent. 0! Thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Unfortunately, your name has a censored phrase in it, so it doesn't come up with an alert. But thank you very much. Hell yeah. Oh, it's all good. It just means that you won't, like, an alert won't pop up. But thank you. I still get the alerts. Don't worry. I still know. Sure, energy, why not? I love energy. Goth lusts. How you doing? Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, now the giveaways are over. You really have to go to bed. No worries. Go rest. Go relax. Thanks for hanging out today, Turbo. Hope you have yourself a good sleep. Catch you tomorrow. Doing good. What about me? Not too bad. Just finishing off our weeklies. Having a grand old time. You know, doing the fun, looty, framey, shooty stuff. What you up to today? Whee! The slow attack speed on this Cindo is real rough. Oh, there's a ball right in front of me. I do love balls. Yeah, we're just working on getting our weeklies finished off. You know, I like to try to get them all done at once, just so I don't have to worry about them for the rest of the week, you know what I mean? Just get them all done at once. You did your weeklies already? Hell yeah! See, I save my weeklies because I don't stream on Monday, so I just save them for when I'm streaming. Now you didn't get to join me? That's okay. Why the hell is my Korra so caked up? Why the hell isn't your Korra so caked up? Why are you asking yourself the question of what's wrong with my Korra? Why aren't you asking why isn't my Korra caked up? That should be the real question. But yes, it is her deluxe skin. I fear the day for when my mom comes into a stream is like, what's caked up? And I'm gonna have to explain that. Because for those of you who don't know, my mom actually does pop into the stream every once in a while just to say hi to me. Which I absolutely love. She's always like, are you sure that's okay? And I'm just like, yes, I love it. I love it when you pop up. I mean, to be fair, my stepmom and I have a really, really good relationship. She failed miserably at the role of the evil stepmother and instead just became like the world's best stepmother. She failed miserably at the evil stepmother, so she just chose to become the best stepmother. Oh, yeah. Barrel. No, I'm very lucky. I've got fantastic, fantastic parents in my life. I'm very, very lucky. Hasn't always been great. I won't lie. But over the years, we figured it out. And that's the important thing. Human growth! Who'da thunk? Ow! Yeah, let's go with that. Did I just die? No, you didn't see shit. Fake news. Why you gotta lie like this? You ain't seen shit. Okay. There you go. Dragon gets it. Decrees are more important. And it's like, if I die, I die. Meh. I don't care. It's just circuit. We're just here for funsies. Like I said, we try to be super chill around here. We ain't got time to stress about stuff. We're playing Vidima games. Oh no, Unwanted J went down. Whatever shall we do? Oh no. I just res them. You been thinking about something? Does it hurt? What have you been thinking about? Ah! Who got it worse? Drifter or Operator? I mean both, just in different ways. I'm really not tanky. I forgot that this core build was not exactly made to exist. It was made to deal damage. And I'm just not playing well. It also doesn't help that I have none of my survivability on here right now, either. Also, I should be remembering that I have Rolling Guard to save my butt. I'm also really just not playing well, in case that wasn't clear. I again need to delete this song. I just need to do it. Until 5 a.m.? Sheesh, why 5 a.m.? Why though? Go to sleeps. Get to sleepy sleeps. Because of how much you love Warframe? Okay, that's fair. As long as you're having fun and maintaining a proper life balance. Not that I'm one to really speak about life balance, I don't have that. But you should strive for it. Your own self. Do as I say, not as I do. Let's just put it that way. I am not leading by example. Oh, I should go pick up some fruit. Oh, I could really go for an orange. Ah! Ah! Yeah, my Korra is a glass cannon, and I forgot to throw on adaptation onto this build instead of rolling guard. And I was like, I should really put adaptation on my Korra for when it comes to more long format stuff like this. And I even thought about that, like, yesterday, and I just didn't do it. So now I'm just dying a lot, because I'm an idiot. But that's okay. That's okay. I also forgot to put on more auger mods onto my pistol. For more shield generation, because I was supposed to do that too, but I didn't do that either because I'm dumb. So I'm not that surprised that I'm dying here. I did not come properly prepared. I was, in fact, Illidan was correct. I was not prepared. Which I believe the voice actor for Illidan is Liam from Critical Role. I wonder what they're going to do for Critical Role Campaign 4. I'm very excited for that. Also, it doesn't help that I'm keep putting giant slash procs on myself. That's probably not great for my own existence either. Just kind of thinking about that. So I may have, in fact, just caused myself to die. But, what can you do? 'Tis the life. Melee, reduce damage. Yay, we got the good one right off the bat. Well, not right off the bat, but we got the good one. Whee! Hopefully I'll not die as much from my own stupidity. A tanky Mesa? I mean, Mesa is incredibly tanky just because of, singy with the sing. Fortifier. Mesa gets incredibly tanky just from Fortifier. There sounds like a lot of random audio effects that are happening now. Critical melee hits grant critical damage. I love that. Hey, Jayford, how you doing? Yeah! Whips and chains, baby, let's go! Bop, 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 bop. Oh. Yeah, what is with that audio artifact? It's like a hissing sound whenever I cast. Whip claw? That's weird. Never heard that happen before. Weird. Yeah, it's even popping up in the inside the game, so it's not my headphones. Okay. That's kind of like one of the nice things about Warframe is like, or not Warframe, about streaming is like, why is this problem happening? Is this a me problem? And then you can actually see if it's a me problem or not. And you're like, oh wow, it is a me problem. Or, oh wow, it's an actual, the whole computer problem. Oh, it's with all my casts. Oh, that's different. Why's that happening? Vor, get out of here, you nerd! Do you run viewer, ETA, or EDA? Yeah, we did it earlier today, Cole. We did it all today already. Ooh, I can't wait for this to be over just so I can stop hearing this hissing noise. Yep, we do viewer, ETA, EDA on ooh, health orbs. I do need health, so that's quite nice. On Tuesdays. Every Tuesday. I'm just better than all of you. I found all three instantly. I am, in fact, just great. I don't know why I grabbed that one. It's not good for me because I'm playing a Korra who does not do anything with attack speed. So I don't know why I just watered down my pool by clicking that one. I'm not a smart man. I'm not a smart man. I'm quite possibly the dumbest of dumbs. No one was defending the point. Ah! Hey Zeno, what arcanes do you recommend for people go first on Steel Path? So there's a lot of arcanes that are very, very useful in the later stages. Arcane Energize is great. It is a little bit harder to get though, but you can, I have a series of shorts on my channel going over arcane stuff, Ethis, that you can check out that goes over sort of more of like what I'm talking about, but it's the Vosper system. So you can trade Vosper for, or you can dissolve extras of arcanes for Vosper and then use that to fuel other arcanes and purchase other arcanes. And you can do that with the arcane pool, the Eidolons, which is where you get Arcane Energize. The other thing that I would definitely recommend is, of course, just running regular Steel Path missions will give you a chance at other arcanes in the game, like the Merciless Arcane, secondary or Dexterity Arcanes, and Deadhead Arcanes, which are all great for your ranged weapons. The other one is, of course, the Arcanes from the Zariman Reputation Hub. Being like Molt Augmented is very good. And Cascade of Flare is from there as well. Molt Efficiency is quite good also for our duration-based frames. So I would recommend sort of Molt Augmented, Energize, and the Arcanes that come off of the Acolytes themselves are all very good. There are also some other Arcanes that are in various other loot pools that are very good, like Duveri has Shotgun Vendetta, which I run on a lot of my shotguns. The Eidolon Arcanes have, like, Arcane Fury, Arcane Strike, Arcane Aegis, which are all very, very good as well. So, you know, it's kind of like the Steel Path Arcanes themselves are very strong, and the Steel Path Arcanes and Arcanes from Eidolon Hunts, which you can, like I said, turn other Arcanes into those Arcanes so that you don't have to farm Eidolons, because honestly, nobody's got time for that. Explaining all this while doing the very at the same time? Yeah, see, when you kind of been playing Warframe for as long as I have, you just kind of... It becomes background noise. You know what I mean? This is all just like... It's like riding a bicycle. You know? You don't really need to think about it after you've ridden a bicycle for so long. You can ride a bicycle and talk, and ride a bicycle and, you know, have a drink, etc., etc. Also, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We have to run ads every half hour or so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. But yeah, so sort of in summary of that ramble for you is Energized is very, very powerful, very good. Molt Augmented, the Stalker Arcanes, and the other Arcanes from the Holdfasts rep, the Zarman rep, are all good ones to grab. Any Arcanes that you can get from Reputation vendors will have their time and use, but they're a little bit more specialized and focused than other Arcanes. Like the Warframe 99 Arcanes from the Hex Reputation group are very good, but they're a little bit more niche. But definitely worthwhile still. Just a little bit more niche. I basically call what I do on streaming is I'm weaponized ADHD. I just use my ADHD to my strengths and kind of just, you know, do 7 things at once. A veep and a veep for you. I want to break free of this circuit. Just let me out of here, please. It takes too long. But I'm almost done my collection. And then I need to farm 7 billion Pathos Clamps. Submit that as a deal for a new Warframe. ADHD weaponized? I feel like that's just normal Warframe, is it not? Am I missing something here? I feel like that's just Warframe. All abilities are ADHD. Hyperfocus. You can only all of your abilities have AoE. But you turn that on, and you can't hit multiple enemies. You can only hit one person at a time. Distraction. Your camera will just run off to anything that's moving close to you. That's the passive. Actually, you know what? ADHD's got a lot more nerfs to it than buffs, I'm not gonna lie. Alchemy! Sick to me. Sure, more efficiency. Why not? I think we need to do like one more after this one, and then we're donezo for the week. I think so. Heat. And cold. Cold. Heat. Cold. There in the skies. We're beautiful. Finally caught me live. Well, welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah. Sonar Direct Clone. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. Happy to have you. How you doing today? I'm gonna die. Am I dead? Am I dead? No, I'm good. Midair, don't care. More strength? Sure, why not? Why not? More strength. Not that I need strength. Just partially dead. I'm just pining for the fjords. Remember, everybody, this is an objective-based mission. We do actually have to not just kill people. For everyone who's off just killing people. Is shield tanking or health tanking better or easier? Shield tanking is definitely, depending on how far into the game you're going, like if you're going to level cap, health tanking doesn't really do it. Unfortunately. Health tanking is you can do it. I'm not saying that you can't do it, but it is much more difficult. Shield tanking, shield gating, or overguard tanking are kind of the go-to ways to do higher level stuff. You can do health tanking, but it is just harder. Unless you're like doing some weird systems and stuff. I don't care if you like being an AC 10 warthog. Start throwing some vials at a thing. We gotta cook. Stop being a warthog. Your dad needs you to cook. So yeah, I would say like shield gating and shield tanking are typically like for doing the higher end content stuff. Health tanking is in a bit of a rough spot because no matter how much health you have, the amount of damage reduction that armor and the amount of damage reduction that armor and damage reduction itself can give you will not cut it when you get to later stages stuff. Now, like, you can do, like, invis tanking with a combination of a health tanking, and that does kind of work, but, like, not really. And this is coming from someone who loves health tanking. Like, I do want to just be realistic with you. Like, I do love health tanks. Like, Nidus, Inaros, Neja, Chroma, Oberon, all these health tanks are like my Jimmy Jams. But they do have problems when it goes to, like, level cap stuff. What the hell, Sophia? Are you... no, that's not okay. We need to... No, that's not real. That's not real. That can't hurt me. I didn't see anything. I have no object permanence. That's not real. That message from Sophia wasn't real. And you can't convince me of it otherwise. No, I refuse. Genuinely appreciate your content. Your shorts got you check out weapons you'd otherwise would never have otherwise. The way you explain stuff is easier to understand. So glad you found my channel back then. Good, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. No. Sophia's not allowed to make Hawk2O jokes. No. That's a nightmare. I just had a nightmare. Live on stream. Are we out of here yet? I didn't even take a look. Are we at 10? Let me out! More damage! Whee! More damage! Whee! I love more damage! By the way, that's just like an in-joke here on the channel. Like, Sophia's absolutely allowed to make Hawk2O jokes if she wants to. That's just an inside... That's just like a meme here. Don't worry. No one's actually in trouble. Except for Mustard. Mustard has the stipulation that Mustard must be subscribed in order to make Hawk2O jokes, and is limited to 3 Hawk2O jokes a day. Again, this is the meme. Mustard has agreed to this meme. My shadow. Shadow. Dun, 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 dun. My shadow again. Hiya! Yeah! Sorry, I was just dealing with an issue. Why aren't you just dying? It's because I don't have any of my combo up, and I also don't have any buffs up right now. I don't have my accumulating whip claw going. Where's my damage? It's missing. Oh, she's been nerfed so hard. She's terrible now. It's definitely not me. It's definitely the game's terrible now because they nerfed her. It's definitely not me. Definitely not me. In case it wasn't clear, that's sarcasm. It's definitely me. I'm the problem. Shadow. Done? Okay, last one. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Bow, Furax, Latrin, Strun. I forget what the fifth one is. How you doing, Makoto? What you up to? I have died so many times to this that I really should just be used to it. No, we'll go with that. Oh yeah, Strun's real good. Is it normal to be logged out of the Warframe market? You have to log in every time you go to the website? That sounds like a setting that you just haven't clicked. Or you said never remember me. That's kind of what that sounds like to me. Because no, it's not normal. That sounds like a you clicked a setting thing there, Wolf. Huh. Do you know Whipclaw can't hit the Corrupted Jackal's legs? I didn't know that until today. Stab! Stab! You've returned! See, you had to restart? Yeah, we just had to finish it off here. Oh, Iron, don't feel sorry about people being dicks. You're not the problem, they are. Just like as a general note, they're being dickheads, you're fine. And don't play into them anymore. I will handle the dickheads. I have great handling techniques for dickheads. Yes. No, just don't worry about them. I'll handle them. They're being dicks for no reason other than sense of superiority because they're twats. A man of many talents, yes. Yeah. Getting the no, this is gonna be for the Strun regular. I think this is Strun Incarnate number 3. I think. Oh, we gotta do one more because of the bug. We have to do one more because of the bug. We have to do one more because of the bug. Come on, we got one more. One more and then we're done. It won't count it unless you finish it like this. It won't count it because it didn't say it there. Stupid. A Strun, a Prisma, or a Vandal variant? Actually, I'd be pretty down for that. And more Struns? Sign me up. Sign me up. I love the Strun. I'll never say no to more Struns to mess with. It's my favorite shotgun. Talk to the robot when you log in and put things in. You've done it like 4 times. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. I hate to say it. I have no clue. That seems like I've never had that problem happen before. But I've also clicked. Why wouldn't it let me go into operator there? Oh, weird. Why did it respawn me this far back? Also weird. That screams like you set a setting to say never remember me type situation. Although I have no actual idea. Sorry, can't help you out with that, Wolf. That is not something that I have the knowledge on to assist you with. My apologies. Ooh, Screaming Rock. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, it might have something to do with your browser. But again, like, I don't know that type of stuff. Sorry, I'm knowledgeable on a bunch of stuff, but not this. I'm not that knowledgeable. I'm just mostly knowledgeable. Yeah, like, are you running a VPN? Like, when in doubt, it might just be a VPN problem if you're running a VPN. VPNs do weird things sometimes with sites, right? This way. Just using Chrome? Oh, then I have no idea. Yeah, just not something that me knowledgeable about. Sorry. Sorry. I try my best to be helpful. Can't be helpful with this one. Hiya! Because all my use only comes out of being helpful. It's the only reason people like me. How's Cora? I mean, she's doing really fine. I just didn't bring a survivable Cora. I brought sort of the damage Cora rather than like anything that looks like survivability because I'm a dumb. Because I forgot that I didn't have my survivability build on here. I had my damage build. So, I mean, I'm having problems surviving here, but that's my own fault more than Cora's fault. Feed the beast. Okay, now we should be done. Yeah, helmet over a cat, yeah.
Mission complete.
It's like the ability that makes the most sense to helmet over, typically speaking. At least for me it is. It's the one I usually go for. Okay, I got 2 giveaways to give away. Thank you very much, everybody. Well done. So we've got a Warframe slot to go to Screamin'. Scream. Grats. Okay. And then we have a Forma. Forma. That's why I was wrong. Forma bundle to give to It's Just a Ride. Grats. There you go. All right, winners. Your stuff's in your mailbox. No, Morphine, you're not listening. I said I was giving things away. I'm not saying that a giveaway started. No. You can't just hear the word giveaway and start frothing at the mouth. No. Silly goose. No. Back the barrel. Mang, what'd you send me? A Zephyr? Ooh, I like the red May. Ooh, I like that. That looks good. Me like, me like. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1. I think that the Volt just takes too much away from her deluxe skin by using the Volt ephemera. Whereas this doesn't really take away from it. Yeah, I would say not the Volt ephemera. Get away. All right, nerds. I am going to call it here for me. I am done for the day. I'm 40 minutes over what I should have stopped, but we're, just kind of get that done. So, Zero, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Squamatha, thank you for the raid. Bean, thank you for the 2 months. Nia Range, thank you for the raid. Brainy Scorpion, thank you for the 2 months Prime. Slow Boating, thank you very much for the 2 months. Excelsior, thank you for the 7 months. Tier 1, May, thank you for the gifted sub to Voyage. Raze, thank you for the 2 months. Rickson, thanks for the gifted sub to Popless. Sable, thank you very much for the Prime. Kirby, thank you for the 3 months. Yanni, thanks for the raid. And I think that's everybody. So we are gonna call it here for me. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful night. We're gonna go drop you off with someone who's just getting back into streaming, it looks like. We're gonna drop you off with Crew. All right, go spend a whole 60 seconds. Say hi to Crusader for me. If you got a sub, that's what the emotes look like. Just throw them over there at Crusader. Everyone else, I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. We'll be back tomorrow for more Warframe. We're probably going to be doing some Coda farming tomorrow since the liches reset in like 12 minutes. So hopefully we'll get something good there. But go say hello to Crusader for me. Spend a whole 60 seconds. Make their day a little bit better because that's the right thing to do. And we'll see all y'all tomorrow. Be safe. Be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. And we'll see y'all then. See ya.